it's a call. So you really have these four different elements all coming together, and that is why emerald is so incredibly rare. There is so many things and so many variables that have to come together to be able to produce one of the world's most famous, one of the world's most beautiful and intriguing gemstones.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I'm really sorry that I don't have my eyelashes in and I look like I've just landed here from the Tudor period. It is wonderful to have your company. I am so glad to be back. I hope you're all keeping well here on Jewellery Maker and beyond. Is everybody in Jewellery Maker keeping well? We didn't really get a lot of time to talk to each other. I came a little bit earlier than I should have. I came like an hour before my show, but we all kept distances. What have you been doing? What have you been up to? We didn't even get to see who was on before me. Was it Carol? Because they go out one door and we come in, so it's all very strange, this situation, isn't it? How are you dealing with it? Please don't forget you can text us in. We're here for you. 60777. Maybe you're crafting and making along with the children. Maybe you're watching today with one of the kids and you're going to make it a bit of an educational thing and you're going to be purchasing from us here today so that you can get your goodies and then sit down and make together. Where do you take your inspiration from? Have you had a look at all of the education that we've got on our website, for instance? It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Have you had a look on our YouTube channel? If not, click and subscribe. There are loads and loads and loads of tutorials and past shows on our YouTube channel, so go and check it out. First text of this afternoon is from Michelle, who says, Jenny is back, I'm so glad you're okay. Michelle, mwah, thank you, I feel much better. Liz says, Jenny, you look fabulous. It's lovely. Thank you, darling. I'm having a lockdown fun with Jenny. Good lockdown with us. We love that. Do I look weird without eyelashes in? And I haven't had my hair done. You think I look better without them? What, not like a Tudor? Oh, you go for the Tudor look, do you? Danny goes for the Tudors. Off with her head. Now, yes, I feel... Oh, it's Lucy's 40th birthday! Wait, can I text her, or is that not really? Not now. Can we ring her? Yes, I had to bring my phone in the studio because we're going to be FaceTiming Gemma Crow later. Can we call her live on air and all sing happy... We'll message her in a minute. It's Lucy Nichols' birthday. She's probably drunk. Now, can I show you the thing I wanted to steal? Sure, I've never seen this before. It's really thick sterling silver chain bracelet. It's lush. Have a look at this. Hey, jewellery makers, when was the last time you washed your hair? When was the last time you... Was it this morning? See, when you're in quarantine, you don't bother, do you? You don't bother even wearing underwear. You don't. You just wear loose-fitting, comfy clothes. Put your hair in a top knot, don't you? Yeah. Maybe saunter down to the kitchen at 8:30 in the morning. Maybe not. Depends if you've got a tease made, doesn't it? Isn't it a funny, weird time? That's coming up for you later. As long as you're keeping safe, that is the main thing. It's on pre-order if you would like it early. So sterling silver. We've got lots of magnetic clasps. You know me and magnets. We've got a thing going on. We've got turquoise coins coming up for you. We've got some ruby coming up for you. Some chain, some chrysocolla. We got it all going on. We got some essentials for you as well, because I think a lot of you might be watching with the children, or maybe you're watching thinking for the first time in the last couple of days you've been tuning in because you like to, you know, there's only so much Netflix and Amazon Prime and Now TV you can watch, isn't there? What have you? I've been reading a book. I'm reading a book. I've been through Majilly Cooper's, that's a given, and I'm reading one called The Godmother at the moment. It's quite good. It's quite good. It's about what are you reading? Well, I was listening to Radio 4 on the way home, because that's the sort of person I am now, and they recommended it, so I thought I'd give it a whirl. Now we're going to start with a toggle clasp that I've got right in front of me here. So if you want to make jewellery that has that certain finesse, you've got that really special finish, then this is for you. If you've just started your jewellery making journey and you're thinking, you're sort of having a look at what sort of elements are out there, this might surprise you. You can buy toggle clasps like this in sterling silver. It's not just all about stretchy bracelets. Sure, you're going to start there, maybe then go out into a macrame or two, but then you might progress a little bit further and you might be making beautiful pearl necklaces, quite simply, nothing to be frightened of, but you need that thing to finish them off with. How about this? And I know it sounds mad, we don't know how long this situation is going to last, so starting a new craft is a great thing because it keeps your mind active. It gives you something in the day to aim towards. You've made a bracelet today. Tomorrow you're going to make the matching necklace. That's going to be a gift for somebody. You're going to maybe send it out to somebody. Maybe it's going to be that you're going to tinker around with these things. You're going to build up to using these elements. It's great to have them, isn't it? JERF12, look at the price. Now, if you've never shopped with us before, that price might shock you, £6.95. We give you really great value. Is this really sterling silver? Yeah, of course it is. That can't be a real pearl, can it? It is, I promise you. Yes, yes, yes. Do I still get a money back guarantee? Absolutely, and I think it's extended at the moment as well. It's to the end of June. Angela writes in from Hampshire. Hi Angela, how are you? Hi Jenny. Okay, there we are. Lovely to see you back. I hope you feel better. Mwah. I do. Do you know, when you've been really poorly, you feel great afterwards, don't you? You're like, I'm alive. Susan says, Jenny, fantastic to see you. Looking amazingly well. Well done for coming through difficult. Thank you. Mwah. It is a bit mad when you're ill like that, isn't it? Felt a bit rubbish. I did look awful as well. Jenny's live! I am, Fran, I am. Well, shall I tell you what I did? I ate a raw block of honey in the honeycomb with the honeycomb, and it made my throat a lot better. Just saying. There's a lot to be said for those bees. I am not a medical advisor, a doctor, or any of that. I'm just telling you from my experience. I ate some raw honey, and I think it did help with my throat. It wasn't the honey that I stole from Jewellery Maker. It wasn't wax. It was actually a piece of honeycomb with the honey in it, and I ate that. That helped. Lemons, water, lots of water, warm water. Warm. If you've got it, warm. Not too many cold drinks. Anyway, and remember, these kind of things are just my advice. It's nothing to do with anything medical. I'm not medically trained. That's very important to know. Now, and you'll be glad for it. Here we have for you. Danny said, thank goodness we'll all be wearing lava rock. Stop it, I'm a big believer, thank you. Thank you. Now, this is a Swarovski in a sapphire colour. So that's a genuine Swarovski. Again, for those, apologies for our die-hard Jewellery Maker fans, you know what you've got here. You're very au fait with this. You know that it's quality. It's probably already in your basket, isn't it? But for those that are just joining us, because we have so many brand new customers at the moment, because so many people out there, of course, are at home when they're not used to being at home. Oh, are you all right, Ben? Did you just fall down the step?
I had a little tripsy.
You have a little whoopsie?
Yes.
All right, darling. Be careful now.
Someone should,
all right, well,
put a sign there, shouldn't they?
Well, they've been there a long time. You're not feeling dizzy, are you?
There is also a sign there. So.
There is a sign, yeah.
I'm not dizzy, no.
Just be careful.
I was just so excited to come back in the studio.
He was so excited. Anyhow, as I was saying, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, Swarovski, that's the company, that big company, Swarovski, the company that's always at the airport, the company that's very expensive, $5.95. Genuine Swarovski. Can you make to sell? Yes, of course you can. We don't have to worry about angel policies or any of that here at Jewellery Maker. Now, if you're selling a piece with Swarovski on it, you can't call it Swarovski jewellery. You can't say, here's some Swarovski jewellery. What you can say is, this is handcrafted jewellery, crafted using elements of genuine Swarovski. So you can make use of that Swarovski name. ZGRF38 is the item code that you need. There's 3 ways that you can shop with us here, by the way. You can pick up the phone and dial. It's a free phone number. It's 0800 644 655. You can get online, JewelleryMaker.com. We have got an app as well. You can download in all the usual app ways. That's if you haven't got show my homework taking up all your storage like I have. Maximus has failed to submit yet another piece of homework. Anyone else having that with their teenager? Come on. If you've got teenagers and they have the choice of going on their Xbox or doing their homework, it's very difficult to make them make the right choice. Let me tell you, my son's Xbox controller is currently locked in my bedside table. He's not having it. No, he hasn't got it. He hasn't got it because I took his phone off him as well, because I caught him not last night, the night before, at 2 o'clock in the morning on his Xbox, and I'm not having that. They're always on Max's side. They're always on Max's side. Well, I've had this a lot. I've had this a lot. Oh, why? Oh, why? That's what my son says all the time. Why? Do you know what his punishment was? Listen to what his punishment was. So because he woke me up, it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and I said, I told you 9 o'clock cut off, and you've completely disrespected me. And I was really, really like getting cross, because he just doesn't, he was going, so I was like, ah! Like, then he started laughing at me and was like, what's the matter with you? What are you doing? Why are you going mad? And he said, you look like Rumpelstiltskin dancing around in my bedroom. And I was like, right, now you're cheeky. Give me your phone, give me your Xbox controller, and tomorrow you're making dinner. So yesterday, he made me and Mia dinner. No, do you know what he did? Chicken sausages, tin tomatoes, and super noodles is what he made.
Banging.
That's what, he's 15. He's going to be 15. What can I tell you now? But Spinel kind of at 1:30. Anybody else dealing with the teenagers? I feel like it's easier to deal with the small ones. They are happy to get up in the morning and do Joe Wick's PE. They're ready for it. They're excited. You can make cakes with them. If you've got a teenager, it's this. Why? It's 10 o'clock. Why does it matter what time I get up? Why? Oh. Nobody else's mother makes them get up in the morning. Anyone else? Anyone else dealing with that? Are you? Oh, help. Send help. It's Team Max again. Have a look at these. He actually, do you know what he said to me? Do you know what he said to me yesterday? You're much easier to deal with when you were ill. That's what he said to me yesterday. Now you're being mental. Because I realised that there's a massive backlog of stuff he should have done that he hasn't done. Now, let's talk about pearls. So if you're with us here today again as a newbie, or if you're watching and you sort of dip in and out of Jewellery Maker, you'll notice that we don't get a lot of peacock pearls. What are peacock pearls? Peacock pearls are a different type of pearl, a different style of pearl. You can see that incredible colour. Can you see the sort of blue? I'm going to move these so you can see the blues and those purples and those greens, those peacock feather colours. And that's why this is such an amazing pearl. A peacock pearl will go with so many other different outfits. For me, I think they're very much mother of the bride or a party or an evening wear pearl. They make great earrings. Just one of these on a head pin with a little loop, follow that up with the shepherd's hooks straight into the ear. Very easy pair of earrings to make. But I will give you a little bit of advice with pearls. Use a featherlight head pin because they have quite a small featherweight head pin, because they have quite a small drill hole in them. So if you're wondering, so this is a regular head pin, I mean, that might go through there. It might actually. Yeah, it probably will, to be fair. Yeah, that probably will go through there. However, and this is coming up later, however, that's a normal head pin in case you're wondering what a head pin is. Now, you can get the featherweight head pin. A featherweight, Danny gets cross. Featherweight head pin on our website. These are things that you are going to need to have, and I'll show you in a little bit. How many of these do we have? Shall I make a quick pair of earrings? Okay, is there a toolkit? Is there a toolkit? Can I have a toolkit, darling?
Maybe.
I just need some round nose pliers, actually, and I'll show you. I think these gold sterling silver head pins will go through. So what you want to do, if you're making a pair of earrings, hiya Mandy, yay Jenny, so glad you're well and back with us, working from home at the minute. JM has kept me sane. Mwah! If we can't keep you sane, you're in trouble there, man. No round nosers? I've got some. Oh, hang on. Oh, why would someone put that back? Can you run and get me one or not? Is that too much to ask? Wait there. Is that too much to ask? Did I say that like, hang on a minute, whose is this? How could you not see this? Whose is this? Whose is this? No one going to own up to that? Oh, great, so it's mine. Fine. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, this is excellent. Right. You could use wire if you wanted to. I think I'd go... Would you go for silver or gold or antique bronze, actually, perhaps? Or maybe even... I don't know, I quite like the rose gold there. Shall I show you how to make a pair of earrings? I think that's too thick, actually. Hang on. Hang about the... You didn't think this would take this long? All right, Danny. All right, darling. Calm down. Right, so what you want to do is get two that look fairly similar. And since Dan is losing his rag with me, I'll be quite quick, okay? So, I'm going to use these just for time because it's easier. That's if they'll go through. Okay, I think I'm going to be lucky with these. Yes, I am. Right, so I'm going to pop that pearl straight down onto that head pin. Now, the reason it's got a ball on it at the end is so that that pearl doesn't just drop straight off, of course. Now, I'm going to take my round nose pliers, I'm going to push there, I'm going to come back round, and then I'm going to create a loop. What am I demoing it to? I probably should have gone further into what, I'm supposed to be doing a demonstration? I'm not. Am I? That's okay, I don't mind. I'd actually really enjoy that, actually. Guys, so if you think they're like, oh, you were just joking, were you? Well, I raise you with your joke because I don't mind. Then what I'm going to do, don't forget to look in the camera. What I'm going to do is just take that round. Oh, these are very fat ones, these are. And I'm going to just do a little wrap loop. You'll do this neater than me. I've just literally did this ad hoc. I'm going to wrap that on rather than snip it off. Okay? So I've made a little loop. Right, I'm going to just... You'll do it better than that. You'll do it better than that. And you won't cut right close to the pearl either in case you damage your pearl. Come on. My snippers might have seen better days. Yeah, they have. Okay, I'm going to nip that in. Nip and snip, and then all you've got to do to make an earring. Now that I would neaten that up, that would be neater, okay? What I should have done is probably put this on before I wrap, but that's okay, you don't have to, because what you do is you open up the door of your shepherd hook. You see that? Normally we have guest designers on, but because of the current situation, which I'm sure everyone's aware of, we're not. We're keeping our guest designers in. Right, so you pop that on there. Now, what that gives, can you see that little lovely swing that you're getting there? Get a lovely little swing. And then you just pop that on. So all I've needed to make a pair of earrings would be 2 shepherd's hooks and two of these, okay? 2 shepherd's hooks and 2 head pins, ball head pins, and then you've made an earring. That can go straight in my ear, look. Easy, but it's easy. So you've made a pair of pearl earrings for a really low cost. And I tell you what time it is now. Time for that Burmese spinel. Let's talk about Burmese spinel. Let's talk about spinel. Spinel, Ben likes this one. Right, so because we use genuine gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, they come with a bit of a story, a bit of history, don't they, genuine gemstones? We know that. We know that throughout the ages, we know of amber, we know of rubies, we know of emeralds and sapphires. What about spinel? There's some really interesting facts about spinel. Spinel comes in a lovely spectrum of different colours. Black spinel is super, super, super sparkly. Spinel is dubbed what, Ben?
The Master of Disguise.
The Master of Disguise is right. Why is spinel the Master of Disguise? Well, I shall tell you. Spinel, before there was lots of different tests you could do on gemstones, was often mistaken for very high-end, very expensive gemstones. For instance, the ruby in the crown jewels that was the Black Prince's ruby, it's now in the crown jewels because it belonged to the Black Prince, actually for years was thought to be a ruby, the Black Prince's ruby. That's what it was called. However, it was not a ruby, Ben, was it?
It was a spinel.
It was a spinel.
Master of Disguise.
The Master of Disguise. For years and years and years, they believed this ruby to be a ruby. It wasn't. It was a red spinel. Let's have a look at this Burmese spinel. I wouldn't call it silver. It's got an amazing lavender tone to it. It's kind of like a cross between the lavender and the platinum colours. I don't know who dubbed this silver, I don't know why. But let's have a look at that clarity. Now, not often do you see spinel at a low price when it has that clarity. You've got a lovely graduation on these. These would be so pretty in a simple necklace or a simple bracelet, nestled in between some pearls. These would be so beautiful, I think, on a tiara. Perhaps you're thinking of doing some wedding jewellery. Maybe you've got time to do your own now. A lot of weddings are being put off for another couple of months. Maybe that means you've got more time. Look at that colour. There's no other Burmese spinel. Love to go to Burma, would you? Remember, this is a genuine gemstone. It's been on a journey. It's from Burma. It's been mined for. I love that. TZG Z37, 15 carats of Burmese silver spinel. You've heard of Burmese sapphire, right? Have you heard of Burmese sapphire? This is Burmese spinel. 3x2 to 4x1 in chandelier earrings, just giving you lots and lots of movement, maybe. You can use your debit card or your credit card or PayPal if you want to come shopping with us here on Jewellery Maker. Should be just under £100 on our website. So you've got that clarity. You've got that wonderful, I think this is sort of lavender meets platinum, somewhere in the middle of those two colours. We're going to give you a huge price reduction. Go shopping for this on any other day. And this will be $99.95, but today it's $34.95. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We are delighted to have you come shopping with us. Sorry about my nails, but you know the situation. Have a look at this. Could be a collector's gemstone for you if you're collecting incredible pieces. How great would it be in between the jadeite that I've got on? 34.95. TZGZ37 is your item code for this one. I think earrings. I'd love to, because I like, especially if your hair's up and you've got some earrings that have got a lot of movement to them, I think this colour will be beautiful. Annette says, lovely Jenny, it's so good to have you back. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I don't want to read that out because it sounds like I'm blowing my own trumpet, but thanks. Now, we're going to give you some abalone paua shell. Bum, 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 ba-dum. These are just gorgeous. Think mermaids. You have to free dive for these in New Zealand, isn't it? Have you been to New Zealand, anybody? I expect Danny, you've been? Did you not go to New Zealand?
No.
No? It's a very choice place. I've never been. I want to go. I really want to go to New Zealand.
I would like to go.
Should we all go? Let's go free diving for paua shell.
I mean, not now.
We can't go now. There's no flights for a start.
But soon.
Let's hope soon we can go. Now have a look. How wonderful. How wonderful are these? Imagine free diving. Is it in Australia or is it in New Zealand? It is New Zealand, isn't it? I just doubted myself. Free diving in New Zealand for these. And actually they've stopped it for a while, haven't they? They've stopped it for a while. Because they want, you know, nature to do its thing. And just leave nature to... Well, they won't be doing it now anyhow, I wouldn't have thought. But just have a look at that colour. And think about the ocean. Think about those mermaidial qualities. Look at those pool blues and those ocean greens. Look at the way these naturally form. So these are always usually backed, which you can see here. And you've got that wonderful abalone paua shell just there. They look absolutely stunning to me. And I think these could go decoratively, couldn't they? You could do a wirework piece, but these would be really pretty in rings if you wanted to put it into a wirework ring. Maybe use a little bit of gallery wire around these. I think they will make a statement on your finger. QSVR23 is your item code. We're going to give you a better than half price deal. How cool is that colour? £8.14. So I have got here 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll get an assortment, but always the same weight. So it should look somewhere like these. You might get one big one and 2 little ones. You might get, there's 4 in the record. You should probably get 4. Those are all rounder, aren't they? Can you see? So do you know what? I love it then, because you never know exactly what you're going to get. Your parcel is going to be completely unique to you. £8.14 for your multi-shaped cabochons in abalone paua shell. Text come through from Gabrielle. Jenny, you look lovely. More au naturel. Thank you. Don't like it. Don't like not having my eyelashes. I feel like I just poked out of a tortoise shell. Can I show you the ruby necklace? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I should be wearing this, really. It's only right, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I've got hair on me. Sterling silver and ruby. Can you see it on there or not? Oh, that is a lot of ruby. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I love ruby. Hey, you could put that around your... They're my hair. Oh no, that's not Maeve's hair. My daughter's bought her her Jacquard back, Minnie. She is so cute, but she keeps doing this thing where she gets in my bed and she goes under the covers and goes right under, because she's half Chihuahua. They like being hot all the time. And then I keep thinking she's going to suffocate, but she doesn't. She's fine.
Does she do that thing where she scratch and then she like pivots and does a little handstand?
Yeah, she's always spinning around. Yeah.
That's my favourite thing in the world.
They're funny, aren't they, dogs? They do keep us company. She's a funny old thing, is our Min. She's a funny old thing. We made her go swimming yesterday. She wasn't very keen on that. Because Maeve loves to swim, so we went for a big family walk. Made Max wear wellies. Wasn't happy about that. He said he hoped he did not see anyone he knew. Now, he was in trouble yesterday though, wasn't he? So I really eked that out. I said he wasn't getting his phone back until he did all the things I asked him to do without complaining. But because we do have a laugh, and then we had to watch Friday Night Dinner, about 4 episodes of that, so that was fun afterwards. Seen that? It's quite fun. Now, we've got opal for you, some dendrite opal. I want you to imagine, actually, some of us don't need to imagine this. It snowed yesterday where I live.
What?
Isn't it mad? Life is mad. There's a flurry of snow yesterday and the day before, actually. Yeah, only like a little light dusting, but it was mad. I want you to just imagine you're looking out your kitchen window, and just imagine there is a garden outside. So it might not be your kitchen. It might be wherever you can see the garden from outside your window. And I want you to imagine it's been snowing all night. I want you to imagine you can see a robin, and it's just dancing across the snow. And you can also see the skeletons of the trees poking out of the snow. Are you imagining that? And then I want you to look at dendrite opal, because I think the picture could be pretty similar to those trees poking out. I love it when I see a robin, do you? But and the little when they dance across the snow and you see their little footprints. Are they called feet? We're going to call them feet for now. Did you know that this was a form of opal even? Well, it is. Opal comes in lots of different formations, and this is one of them. So maybe this is your birth gemstone. Maybe your birth gemstone, maybe you're born in October. Well, this is one of your birth gemstones, that and Tourmaline. So enjoy it, collect it. Have a look at this one, because I think if you put this into a bracelet, it could just be a stretchy bracelet. Oh, Ben! Where did you get it?
Gallery robin.
Gallery robin? Do you know what they always say? When robins appear, loved ones are near. It's a saying, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's got tiger's eye eyes. Did you know that?
Oh, he's our gallery robin. He looks after us.
He's very plump. Always remember, if you can, put a little bit of wool or something into a bird feeder so they can take it out. And not now, because it's going to be spring. There you go. You can put dog hair in the bird feeder, yeah. You put all of those things in. £8.95. Now I want you to imagine this in a stretchy bracelet. Maybe you're going to put 3 of these, and then a rosary link, and then another 3, then a rosary link. Thanks for the robin. And do like a little rosary link necklace. I think that would be lovely. We're thinking about sort of beachy kind of times, because although this might remind me of the snow, it also reminds me of the beach somehow. It's weird, isn't it, how it can do that? Oh, wow, Jenny, you're back. Thank you, Helen. I am back. I'm feeling normal as I can feel. Has anybody else had the illness out there? Text us in. How are you dealing with it? Lots of lemons, lots of honey, okay? Callum, you haven't had it yet, have you?
Not yet.
Not yet. Callum's in. We might all get it, but you should be okay. You should be okay. Now, let's talk carnelian. Do you like the Egyptian era? Do you like the bold, bright colours that you associate with the Egyptian era? Maybe you're watching as a younger crafter and you've studied the Egyptians at school. You might already be thinking about Cleopatra. You might have gone into school when you were at school, dressed as Cleopatra. You might have studied the jewellery and the things that were left in the... what are they called when they mummify them? It's not a coffin, is it?
Mummies.
Yeah, they mummify them and then they put them in the coffin, but it's not called a coffin. Sarcophagus. So they used to put trinkets in there with them, didn't they, to send to the other world with them. A lot of the time, a lot of the jewellery that you will see coming out of the Egyptian era is lapis lazuli. There is some turquoise, but you only had turquoise if you were really rich, because turquoise in the Egyptian era was actually priced at a higher value than gold. So turquoise was only for the very rich, and maybe someone like Cleopatra would have that, yeah, sure. But often it would have been carnelian and lapis lazuli, or carnelian and turquoise. Now, Dan's got an Egyptian fact for you at home. Maybe if you're a younger crafter and you're watching, do text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio and we'll read it out. So these go really well together. Look at those juicy, beautiful oranges. Think Egyptian, think golds, but they go great with silver. You can see these silver spaces in between. Now, these are from India, and I think you've got that incredible sort of Indian power coming from those colours. Let's see what it looks like with the ruby, because I really like those kind of colours together too. What do you think? What about with the chrysocolla that's coming up later? I think that's rich. Do you? What would you do with these? Would you put them individually independent, or would you do the Egyptian thing and put them all together? I'm going to lift them up like this because you could just simply strand them as they are with a clasp, one of our lovely magnetic clasps that's coming up maybe, and have a necklace like this. Look at the richness, look at that colour, and think about the oh, is it going to be silver for me? Is it going to be gold? I think it'll work either way. Maybe you're going to make really, really striking sort of Notting Hill Carnival kind of colours that are going to go together. Think about those other colours. We just showed it with turquoise. It looks great with navy blues, like lapis blue colours as well. Under £10. Now, if you're going to treat these as individuals or even as pairs, because you're going to have these as a pair of earrings, let's see how many pairs of earrings you can make. Elaine says, oh wow, these will go amazing with my red hair. LJ, wait there, Elaine. I just want to show everybody Laura Jane's hair today, because nobody has hair like this at the moment. She's got the most beautiful auburn hair. Can you come out here, please, LJ, where the lights are? Can we just, if you could just show everyone your beautiful hair. We have to work with girls that look like this, everybody. Don't get too close, because of the... I'm okay, I've had it. But look at that hair. Can you turn around? Can we see it from behind? Look at that hair! Could you just put the carnelian next to you? Is this weird? I mean, normally I'd touch her, but I can't.
It's okay.
Look at, that's as close as it's going to get. That hair! And those curls, will they stay in all day?
Yeah, pretty much.
How are you supposed to compete with that, eh? Hey? Ben, you want us to see your hair? It's lovely hair, but it doesn't compete with LJ's. It just doesn't.
Oh, no.
If you grew a mullet, you would look like Ben Exotic.
That's very true, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you watching... what's his name? Joe Exotic. I watched the first episode last night, right, and I've got to say, sorry, I know he's got a big fan club out there, but those tigers are in little cages. I'm just saying. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Are we not allowed to talk about that? No? No? All right. It's just my opinion, and some people think I'm a right Wally, so don't listen to my opinion. Although you should listen to my opinion about the next star buy, because it's gorgeous. This is so pretty. I think there's a few things that you can make with this, but I say you could just have it as it is. Now, I'm going to turn this around. Oh, hang on, I've got it around the wrong way. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. 20 carats in a ruby necklace. This could be a beautiful gift for somebody, but let's talk about how you can fancify this. Do you like the 1920s period, the Art Deco period, in terms of their costume, their style? Think about that. Anybody watched Peaky Blinders or Great Gatsby and been really inspired by the costume and loved it? Well, if the answer's yes, then let's think about how we can asymmetric this. Let's think about how if we did that, we could then here just pop a tassel. I almost want to, can you follow me down, Benny? I want to just bring a long, long chain and then maybe a ball of a ruby at the bottom. And that's made a really 1920s piece very, very easily, hasn't it? And maybe it's for the mother of the bride. Maybe you're just going to wear it as it is. Maybe you are going to put it on the asymmetric. Maybe you're going to bring it around like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? So very Hano. Beautiful. The fact that you were about to buy 20 carats of ruby, natural ruby. Where's this ruby from, please, Danny? Oh, oh, sorry, I forgot. Sometimes he gets Mr. Grumps. I literally just said. Sorry, darling. He didn't get grumpy, really. Well, I'm going to give it a twist and see how that pans out for me. Well, it could be Indian ruby, could be, I don't know. Let's not have, actually it doesn't, I wouldn't twist it, but I would use it as a bracelet maybe, stack of bracelets. You can go around and around with the silver and have it as stack of bracelets. Oh, yes. Look at how twinkly it is. Why is it twinkly? Because of those amazing little facets. Ruby is July's birth gemstone. Unfortunately, we don't have that much information on this one, but I would say these are 3mm faceted. You have an extension chain. I'm just going to give you, they're beautiful, I love them. I'm just going to turn this around. You could have it up, oh, I like it like that. And you could do it like that because look, you've got an extension chain on here, so you can make it shorter if you so wish. You could put another loop up here if you want it to be a choker. I like it like that. Again, if you had a backless dress, how beautiful would it be like that? So there's a lot of things you can do with it. Actually, you've got a loop up there already, so we can make this a choker. I'm just going to turn this into a choker. Just give me a minute. Okay. Okay, so if you wanted to wear it like this, do you prefer it like that? Then you've got the long, remember I was talking to you about that lovely long, oh yeah, I like that. I like it a very lot. You could take it apart if you wanted to and use the findings separately. Totally up to you. Let's bring it back down to its longest. This is a long extender chain, so I'm going to bring it down to its longest in case you're thinking, nah, I need it to be a nice long chain. That's absolutely fine. There it is at its longest too. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's ruby. It's a ruby necklace. This is your star buy. Ordinarily, let's talk about it where else you would get this. Perhaps you are living near London and you're sauntering through Westfield, the nice one. Just a couple of weeks ago I was there myself. No, it was about 3 weeks ago, wasn't it? Sauntering through, you're looking at ruby, £100, £120 for 20 carats. That seems reasonable, doesn't it? £39.95 here. And oh, P&P you are asking me. I can hear you. £3.95 all day. All day. So if you bought something else earlier, midnight to midnight, £3.95. You don't have to pay any extra.
Unless it weighs a lot, right?
No, no, I could post you with this. It wouldn't cost any extra.
But I weigh a lot.
You probably don't weigh as much as me, but I'm not going to tell you how much I weigh, so you can put those eyes away.
I've not presumed to ask.
£3.95. £3.95. That's how much you're going to pay for your postage. Under £40 for this. So for under £45, you get the lot home. If you haven't bought anything else from us here today, but if you've already purchased from us, under £40 gets you this beautiful, beautiful ruby necklace. Now, I'm just clearing my throat. Now, let's give you Ethiopian opal. Do you know there is a heavy association over to, with the ancients and the rainbow goddess with opal? I want to talk to you about Ethiopian opal because it's quite an interesting story. In the, I think it was the 90s. Was it the 90s? There was an archaeological dig going on, and the archaeologists found in a cave in Kenya, it was in Kenya, an artefact that contained opal. When this was analysed, the archaeologists and the sciencey people thought, well, there's no way this can have come out of Africa, and they guessed that it probably came from Ethiopia, so that's why they started to look. So it's only been a very recent discovery in terms of, I know you might be thinking, Jenny, the 90s were ages ago, but you know, we discovered garnet in the Bronze Age, or we can date it back to the Bronze Age. So actually, it's a very recent discovery in terms of gemstones. So in that cave in Kenya, the artefacts were unravelled, and they had Ethiopian opal. Now, since that time, it's kind of taken over the gemstone world with its quality. Look at that opalescence. Now, you know you're on the money when you see the blues and the greens and that pinfire, those violet tones, those reds. I can see all of those tones in this strand. You've got a strand of chips and nuggets. Now that means when you've got these little chips, of genuine Ethiopian opal, you can do what I just did and bunch them up like that. You can make simple stretchy bracelets just by popping them on some elastic. You can get that on our website, but you can see the opalescence there, can't you? So how much in your head? £100, £80, £60, £50, £40? £11.95. Is it natural? Yes. From Ethiopia, NEX P23. So it used to be that we had to say, that in the gemstone industry you would say, Australia houses the world's best opal, most of the world's opal. Unfortunately, we can't, well, not unfortunately, we can't say that anymore. That's a statement that is no longer made because of this gemstone. Now, brand new tourmaline coming up. Oh, the first hour went really quickly because probably not for you. Probably not for you guys, but it did for me. We will be back in about 5 minutes' time with more gorgeous tourmaline for you. We've got those amazing silver findings, don't forget, coming up. We love your interaction. Don't go anywhere. The fun continues here at Jewellery Maker after this.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
All different types of stones come from Madagascar, so let's explore further as we travel to Morafen to see a fully working apatite mine. The mine has only been operational for 12 months, but it's easy to see why the locals invest so much of their time and effort here. Apatite crystals are literally breaking the surface of the ground. Although not gem quality, it's a great indicator that if you dig a little deeper, you'll be able to find much larger and higher quality examples, perfect for cutting into gemstones. And that's exactly what they're doing here, as these experienced miners are retrieving apatite directly from the host rock. Pegmatite mining is very difficult, but if you know what you're doing, the rewards can be great. Here, the miners are actually using pliers to trim down pieces of rough. What they're trying to do is to break away any of the crystals that are not properly formed. This exposes the perfectly formed crystals that are sometimes hiding beneath the surface. Most of the rough seen here is probably only good for tumblestones or beads, but amongst the rough will certainly be a few elusive gem quality crystals.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Brilliance is the light reflected from the inside of the gemstone, meaning only a transparent gemstone can have brilliance. The level of brilliance differs largely from the gemstone's material refractive index. For example, diamond has a high refractivity. Another combining factor is how the stone is cut, which can hugely affect how much brilliance the gemstone shows. Whereas luster is a description often used in the gemology world to describe the way the light interacts with the surface of the gemstone. The harder the gemstone and the greater its density, the better the luster tends to be. Diamonds and zircons, for example, have an intense, sparkling luster known to gemologists as an adamantine luster. For more information on gemstones, please visit our learning library.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
To own an emerald is to own a piece of history, a piece of nature, and a work of art. Each one is truly individual. Steeped in so much history, we accept that their impurities are simply the fingerprints of Mother Nature. The reason why emeralds are one of the rarest gemstones on the planet is that 4 things all had to happen at the same time. You need the right pressure, temperature at 700 to 900 degrees for the correct time, Then the crystal would grow only if the magma cooled at exactly the right speed. Lastly, a perfect blend of elements has to be present in the correct proportions. Mined over 4,000 years ago in Egypt, during the reign of Pharaoh Sesostris III, this precious stone has been held in high regard since antiquity. Emerald is still viewed as the king of the green gems and will be for many generations to come.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and in this hour we are going to start off with a beautiful kit. We're going to give you tourmaline. Tourmaline is such a pretty gemstone, and one of the greatest things I think about tourmaline is that it covers such a broad range of the colour spectrum. So you've got pinks, you've got greens, you've got blues, you've got golden tourmalines, you've got yellow tourmalines. They're so pretty. Those red, rich colours that then transform from tourmaline into rubellite, which is a really expensive, or can be a very expensive gemstone. I love rounds. They're particularly great if you're just starting on your journey with jewellery making because they're easy to use. A round will become a pair of earrings really, really easily. A round will become a bracelet and a necklace so simply. I'm going to show you how to make a really simple necklace. I'm not the greatest jewellery maker, but I'm no Gemma Crow. I'm no Fleur. But I am going to make you something, and I'm going to make you something out of, out of only elements in the kit. So you've got 2 strands of tourmaline rounds. So there is a colour called Paraiba in tourmaline, which is like a bluey green, and it's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Sometimes you might get a little bit of Paraiba colour in there, and it's a real treat if you do. Kind of like this colour here, like a bluey green. Do you see that? Kind of like that. That could be a Paraiba colour there. I love these rhubarb pinks that you get. The pink and green combination for me is beautiful. I love it. Now, it could be that you want to put all of the colours into their own colour groups. It could be that you want to have that sort of random assortment. I'm very much a random person, so I'm going to keep mine random. But can you imagine that these would be really easy earrings, just one in each ear? Now, if I'm doing earrings, I'll probably match the colours up because I like that a little bit. I think, but it's a quirky thing to do to have different colours in each ear now, isn't it? You've got the 2 different sizes here. Now, what's great for that is if you want to make a graduated piece, so you want to go from a smaller gemstone into that longer, or maybe you want to do beady beads and things like that. Maybe you've got the necklace as the smaller and then it's the larger elements that are going to make up drops on a necklace, for instance. Maybe you're just going to make bracelets out of this. Maybe you're just going to make earrings out of these. Smaller one at the top, larger one at the bottom, or vice versa. Now we've also got, so this is called Go-Go Geisha. I don't know why, but it is. Is there anything Japanese about these? Why do you think it's called? Oh, there was probably something. Maybe it was a Japanese style demonstration they were going to do. They're beautiful, aren't they? Floral colours, yes. The kimonos can be very, very floral, can't they? Now you're also getting, so you get your strands, okay? Now you're also getting a threading pack, which I have some of here. So you've got your beading thread, your elastic, and your monofilament. So you're ready to go with that. All you need to do is to get a very basic toolkit from our website. They're really affordable here at Jewellery Maker, so go and have a look on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, for those. But you're going to get sterling silver and 9-carat gold findings. Now that means you've got that element of richness. In your mind, if you're going out and you're looking for findings like this, and I've got them right in front of me here, if you're looking for, we're going to have a Skype call with Gemma Crow as well a little bit later. If you're looking for findings like this, you'd be paying what in your mind? Look at the price on the screen right now. Perhaps that's what you think you'd be paying for sterling silver and 9-carat gold. So this aren't a base metal. Well, in fact, they have a base metal, but it's sterling silver. It's not a copper or a nickel or anything like that. It's sterling silver and gold. Now you're getting jump rings. You're getting crimp bead covers, crimps, you're getting crimp covers, and you're getting your bolt rings, your shepherd's hooks, and you're getting your ball head pins, which I used earlier, so you saw how to use those ball head pins. Now we're going to give you a fabulous price, and I'm going to get making with these. So not even £6.50 per component. Now Tourmaline is a genuine gemstone, a sought after gemstone, a beautiful gemstone, and a gemstone that represents October as a birth gemstone. These are completely natural, they're utterly beautiful to me. I just love them. Should we make a little suite of jewellery? I think we should. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take that knot off there, and I'm going to just strand onto my beading thread. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what I've got to do first. I've got to put my jump ring on, my crimp bead. Put my crimpy on and put my jump ring on. That's what I'm going to do first. Now we're seeing multi-buyers of this kit, so I'm going to do that first. I'm just going to open. Suzanne's gone for 4 of these kits, and I do not blame her. I'm just going to open my jump ring. You'll be doing this a lot better than me at home. I'm not the opposite of a good girl. How dare you, Danny? How dare you? Why am I the opposite of a good girl? I'm mischievous, yes, but I'm not... okay, fine. Not boring though, am I? I always say that to my kids. And they're like, why are you so extra? Not boring though, am I? Not boring. Now, if you can, then I try to strand straight onto my beading thread like that, because otherwise you're there forever. So I have had a text message in. Elaine says they're gorgeous. Oh no, I've got the wrong one on my screen. Can you put the, I can't see it, Danny Dan, remember. Only just been able to switch on. Who do I see? But Jenny. Oh, thank you. Is that Poppy? Hi, Poppy. How are you? I think Poppy messaged me. Sorry, I haven't been on my messages, but I did look at them. But there was loads on there, and I wasn't very well, so I just was like, I'll look at them later, and I forgot to go back. So I am bad, says Danny. All right. No need for that. He's given me some jip today. So I'm just going to try and strand these straight directly on here because it's easier than taking them all off, putting them all back on. If you can do that with some, but not all. And I'll tell you for why, because some of them, the drill hole is too skinny. Whereas with these, I'm getting the beading thread through them, and on the thread that they're on like a plastic thread they're on, which is quite thick. I'd say it's on a 0.5. They're all talking in my ear about the first thing they're going to do when everything opens. Hey, have you noticed though, we must be spending some money on some stuff we absolutely don't need, eh? Ben said he bought 7 house... Yeah, what? Because of you can't go anywhere, so you bought them? Well, that's okay. Plants are lovely. I've been doing my gardening. And yesterday we started painting the hallway. That was another one of Max's punishments. He was on his Xbox at 2 o'clock in the morning. He was just trying to be a normal teenager. No, but he was shouting on it. That's what it was. And he was effing and jeffing. And I got woken up to effing and jeffing on the Xbox. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm just stranding on. Can you see? Oh, shall I do it on a grey board? Okay, I'm just stranding on. The important bit isn't even the stranding on because everyone can do that. It's the crimpy bit, I'd say. A penguin might be able to do it. They have to be boys about this, don't you, and argue. A penguin couldn't do it. All right, Ben. Well, have you met all penguins? Have you met all penguins? No. Oh, you're trying to talk me up. Not everyone can. Okay, sorry. That's why Ben says he's never complimenting anyone again. Sorry, darling. I take it back. Penguins can't do it at all. They're too busy eating fish, to be fair to penguins. Right, well, right, so ordinarily what you'd want to do, sorry, I'm not talking and demoing, am I? Which is the one thing I am supposed to make sure I do. I'm going to look to be finishing this at about 7.5 inches, about 7 inches for mine, because that's the average wrist width. About 7 inches, 7.5 inches. I'm about a 7.5 inch girl. Which of course is causing some giggling now in my ears. Of course it is. Now I'm just stranding on. Oh, tell you what, jewellery makers, tell you what can you do, eh? What can you do? So on it goes, on it goes, on it goes. What was the first thing you made when you got your, what was the first thing you bought from us here at Jewellery Maker? I think mine was a stretchy, and then I went obsessed. I think you get really obsessed when you're a jewellery maker of doing certain things. So I got obsessed with making chandelier earrings. That obsession went on for quite a while. Right, I'm going to put one more on, and then I think I'm happy with that. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to put my jump ring on. Where did my other jump ring go? I've lost it, so I'll take this one. Let's just grab this one. Ben's going through his receipts now to see what he last bought when life was normal. Hang on. How long am I going to be? Why are you getting bored? Danny hates me. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pop my crimp bead on. Oh, I don't know, I'm not going to be very long, all right? Goodness gracious, it's easier at home. No, I'm just literally going to show everybody how to... Right, so now I'm going to pop my crimp bead on. I'm going to put... So your crimp bead is on, can you see that? So here we go. Then we're going to go... I'm going to hold on to my jump ring. I went all the way up there when I shouldn't have. I'm going to go, hang on, done this wrong, wait there. It's the most simple of things, there we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to squidge down. There we go, we've got some squidges. I'm going to get my and I'm going to cramp. Right, now what I would normally do is use some crimping pliers, but I don't have any, so I can't. So then I'm going to come back and do the same thing, Danny will be delighted to hear, on the other side. All right, Danny, I'm not as quick as the rest of them. Now, I'm not a guest designer, and we can now all see why, right? I used to do guesting, but for beauty stuff. So We've learnt some lessons today, so I quite like doing jewellery though. It's my, do you know what it is for me? For me, jewellery making is something that I do to relax. So I don't normally talk when I'm doing it, you know? The boys are saying if they could guess in anything, what would it be? Would it be fitness products or would it be computers? Ben's is going to be veganism. Because it's the only thing he is passionate about. No? Yes, I'm just finishing, Danny. It's the pressure. He's Team Max. Look, it's not sides. I'm on my son's side. Okay, so now I've just done that. Right, now that's the only thing. Right, this is a real beginnery thing, and you're going to be... I expect my lovely guest designer friends are probably shouting at the telly at me. But you just snip that off. You'll do yours a lot neater. I'm just doing mine for telly purposes. For demo, for time. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to straighten my ends. I'm just going to close these jump rings up nicely. Oh, actually, no, I won't. I will open my jump rings. And I'm going to pop my bolt ring clasp on the end of that one. Hang on. On it goes. I love tourmaline because I love all the colours. What's your favourite colour out of the tourmaline? Because mine's pink. Yours is green, Danny. Your favourite colour is indicolite. It can be whatever you want it to be. Right, okay. So now I am done making my tourmaline bracelet, and I'm just going to be able to pop it on. And I'm doing this on telly, which is quite a lot of pressure. There we go. So I've made a bracelet there that will go on. That might fit you there. There we go. But the ending will be better. And then just a simple bracelet. There you go. Dan, that's for you. Because you're the only person who wasn't mean to me today. No, you haven't been mean to me. I'm being pathetic. Kate, you haven't. It was a joke. It was a joke. I care about you and love you and respect you too. Loads of you have gone for the kit. Collector in Kent has 2. Angela, you've got yours. West Midlands, you've got yours. Beverly, Jackie, Sharon's got 2. Margaret, Hilda, Suzanne's got 4. West Lothian, Greater London. Now, what you can do, which is just really easy, put it on elastic and knot it and just have a stretchy bracelet. Have you got little tiny wrists, Dan?
Yeah.
Dan, you've got teeny wrists. It's a little bit... Oh, I know, I made you an anklet. It's an anklet.
Thank you.
Now, we've got a beautiful strand that will go with the kit for you. I'm just going to pop that there. Oh, I love this. Look at this. Gorgeous. Don't worry about that, Dan. Don't worry about that. We've got pink tourmaline and it's beautiful. I love this. So pink tourmaline is just beautiful. And I've got a jadeite bracelet on. And I want to show you how well it goes with jadeite. I'm obsessed with jade. Look at this tourmaline. Isn't it pretty? I love it. So I would probably do, I'd probably put these in between my tourmaline. Maybe I'll restrand this and put these in between. What do you think? 5 carats of tourmaline. These are 2mm rounds. They're on a 30cm strand. You can do, you can get a bunch of 3 of these, and you could rosary link them if you wanted to. There's just loads you can do. There's loads you can do. Only £5.95. TGN V27. That is such a great price. I want you to think about how you can utilise these as seed beads. Think about how you can make those little O pendants out of these. Go round in a ring and just put it straight onto a necklace. Gabrielle says, first Jewellery Maker item I bought was from your show, Jenny. A big box of 24 pots with mixed nuggets. When was that? When was that? Ages? Was it years ago? You think it was in the year 2014? Hang on a minute. No, I don't think I was here in 2014. 2013? I don't know. I don't know. Isn't it beautiful? Loads of you are there. Melissa, Collection Cheshire has 2. Eunice, you have yours in Surrey. Oh, the chair, yes, absolutely. 5 minutes. Right, I want to show you this bracelet finding. Now, you could put it as part of a necklace, but these are really open links. So for me, this is for a charm bracelet. Isn't that lovely? It's sterling silver. Could you see it? Do you have a little see of that? Sterling silver is that. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like it's a charm bracelet chain, isn't it, for me? So I'd put lots and lots and lots of charms on it because you've got these lovely open links. You can put 1 or 2 charms on a bolt ring clasp on there. Really different. Now, number 3, tickle my knee. No, you don't want to touch me. Okay. You could just wear this as an emerald necklace straight away. I've been hugging my kids though, that's okay. I can hug. Well, Mia sleeps in my bed all the time. She got in my bed last night and I said, look, you're 19. And she was like, just move up. Do your kids do that to you? How cool is this? I'm just wearing straight over my head. I've just put a knot in it. A gorgeous necklace made of nuggets of emerald, May's birth gemstone. Then I have, Daniel, I don't have any information in front of me. Is this black tourmaline? Bum, 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 bum. Black tourmaline and white opal. Oh, it's Brazilian emerald. Oh wait, it's not the emerald? I don't get the emerald? Oh, so it's Brazilian amethyst, not emerald. Okay, I don't have the amethyst strand, guys. But you will have it at home. Does that mean I can keep this emerald? This is emerald here, so I can keep this because no one will miss it. That's how it works, right? £13.50 works out. So you've got some beautiful amethyst in there. You've got February's birth gemstone. You have got tourmaline, which represents October. And then you have, of course, got October with the opal as well. QNUP96 is your item code, 700 carats. We're going to FaceTime Gemma Crow. What question would you like me to ask Gemma Crow? So you can ask Gemma Crow anything. What is it? Don't let it be creepy. Thanks, Ben. Nothing creepy. I'm gonna read out your questions to Gemma Crow. What would you like to ask her? It could be anything. Gemma Crow is one of our gorgeous guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. Now, let's go to some more Dendrite opal. When you guys FaceTimed me, were any of you there or not? No, it was the other shift side. You were there, Danny, were you? Where were you? Oh, I didn't think you were working that day. I was in my wardrobe, wasn't I? I was in my wardrobe. Did you see my knickers on the radiator, did you? Didn't reference it on air. They weren't mine, they were Mia's. Brilliant. What colour were they? Blue. Wait, I haven't got a radiator. In your wardrobe? Hang on a minute, I haven't got a radiator in my wardrobe. They weren't. Yeah, I should have probably tied it up before you FaceTime me, shouldn't I? Now. I need to see the picture of that. you have got here some beautiful drops of dendrite opal. Have a look. Do you know what you should do tomorrow? You can FaceTime me tomorrow and I'll do it with the lambs for you, if you like. There won't be knickers in the lambs, no. Here we go. Dendrite opal. Do you remember what we were saying earlier about the snowfall and the branches of the trees peeking their way through? I really like these a lot because you've got a bigger amount of dendrite opal here, so you can really see into the windows of these. And I like the mustards that go with those whites and those beautiful sort of chantilly cream colours. $9.95. They're very pretty, aren't they? And you can see these are organic. YQR, U15, 154 carats of dendrite opal. They're 10 by 6 to 15 by 10 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. 3 ways to pay. You can use your debit card, your credit card, or PayPal if you want to. Message just in from Barbara. Where was Gemma's first sale? Love to you all. Thank you. That's a great question. So the first time she sold jewellery, yeah? Okay, we're going to ask Gemma that. It'll be in Gloucester somewhere. So we can have a little, she might have sold, no, I think Barbara meant jewellery wise. Now, I feel like it's time kind of for 2-star buys, but we'll start with the 1. Let's have a look. So have you ever been into a charm bracelet shop? There's one, isn't there, that rhymes with Randora on most high streets. Not open at the moment, probably. I hope not, anyway. Now, we have got here some big open links. And of course, they're nice and soldered together, so they're not going to spring open. I've never seen this here at Jewellery Maker before, so it's a real treat for me. Is it for you too? Have you got any charms in your stash right now? I just want to show you, I would use silver to keep the consistency perhaps, but a bolt ring clasp would go onto, you'd get 2 bolt ring clasps onto these easily. So you can absolutely start to make your own charm bracelet collections, which I think is a lovely thing to do. So you've got, let me see how long it is here, 20 centimetres. It's called cable chain and it's sterling silver. It's lovely, isn't it? 925 sterling silver. Okay, take yourself to your high street. Not actually, because you shouldn't really go there right now, unless you have to. And I want you to think about that charm bracelet shop. You are going to buy a gift for somebody and you want to get that bracelet and perhaps 2 charms. How much money have you taken with you to go and get a bracelet and 2 charms? How much money have you taken with you, Dan? £90?
Yes. Yeah.
You've taken £90. £70 if there's a sale. I'm presuming there will be sales after this whole debacle. Do you think prices will go up? Well, we'll wait and see. Talking of prices going up, let's think about how sterling silver and gold prices fluctuate. Platinum, sterling silver, gold, it fluctuates, doesn't it? Goes up and down with inflation and all of that. But we're going to give you the most amazing price for this. So, in your mind, £70 was sort of the lowest. That was with a couple of charms though. So let's think there's a sale on. £50. You'd really be pleased with yourself, wouldn't you? You'd really be pleased with yourself that for £50 you've bought a charm bracelet in sterling silver. Well, how are you going to feel when you know? You could get nearly 5 of them for this. What's the gram weight of silver, Danny? What's the gram weight of silver here? 5.22 grams of sterling silver, 20 centimetres. Average weight on a bracelet, well, do you know, a lot less than that. Yeah, 2 grams maybe. LPR F98 is your item code. Please be quick because these aren't going to hang around. We just know it. You've got an extended money back guarantee all the way into, when's our guarantee for? Till June now? End of June. I'm going to be 39 for another year. I am. Leanne, Lorraine, Olive, Kate, Claire, Marjorie, Pauline, Delia. Cheshire's got 3. Manchester has 2. Janice, Alwyn, Susan is shopping. It's great to have your company. We hope you're okay. We really do. Another question for Gemma Crow. It's from Linda, and she writes, hi Jenny and crew. Question for Gemma. Has she always been crafty, and what medium did she start with? Lovely to have you back, Jenny. Thank you, Lydia. Mwah! We'll ask her. What medium, what crafty medium? What do we think? I think she might have started sewing. You think she was sewing? I think she might have used polymer clay first. I don't know. I don't know that. Hi, Callum. Stay safe. Wipe your hands. 10.95 LPR for F98. Lots of you in for that one. We're going to give you a magnetic clasp. So, in fact, we're going to make this another star buy. Why not? This magnetic clasp is really strong. Well, it's this strong. Okay, ready? So magnetic clasp, why? How many times have you had nobody in the house and you need to do a necklace up and you can't do it up and you're all ready but now you're hot and you're sweaty and it's ruined your outfit because you're all hot and sweaty and flustered because you can't do your blooming necklace up? Have you been there? Well, you need one of these then. You need one of these. This is how magnetic it is. I'm going to have to really force these open. Hang on. Okay. So, there we go. All sterling silver, bar the magnet. You've got the magnet in there. Oh, cheeky thing. So, you can put this onto a necklace, onto a bracelet with a charm on the end. But what you can also do is buy 2 of these and make interchangeable pieces. So it might be that you've got, let's take this for instance. You could add some emerald by putting either side and popping it onto a necklace, adding your emerald. You could change things up if you wanted to. It's a 10mm sterling silver magnetic clasp for only £7.95. 3 grams of solid sterling silver. You've got the loops either side. £7.95, 0800 644 655 if you're dialing. If you are online, it is JewelleryMaker.com, or if you are on the app, just tap it. We don't have loads of these. We have a gold one to follow, so maybe you want to mix and match up with the gold. Maybe you're going to put this with the turquoise we've got coming up for you later. UYGP01 is your item code. Make sure you're ready and poised to grab yourself bargains like this because they are utter deals. This is solid sterling silver. Look at the size. Fabulous size on this one. Really big, really beautiful, great with pearls, great for interchangeable pieces. Maybe you're going to put one, if you get 2, you could have one in each ear, but then change the thing. You can have a few of them. You could do it like that if you wanted to. I wonder if you can actually mix these up with the gold. You probably can, can't you? Magnets. And I got rose gold as well later. Yeah, look, you could change it up and have, oh, I like that. I like that. That looks pretty, doesn't it? I'm a fan of that. It's a bit Bulgari. It's a bit Bulgari, darling. There we go. You could put that on there, couldn't you? Oh, I really like that. It's like a pendulum. Beautiful. Ah! Sorry, guys. I don't know what you were singing. I don't know where they're getting that from. Now, bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Yeah. Oh, he's changing things up, the little Rarity zircon. Okay, so I want you to look at this and think about that pink tourmaline. What did I do with my pink tourmaline? There. Put it with the... Ah, this is beautiful. Do you know, zircon, they had to rewrite the history books because of zircon, because once analysed, it was apparent that the Earth was older than sciencey people thought it was. Because they analysed zircon and were like, oh, well, it's older than that. And that's how old we thought everything was. So I've popped your Rarity zircon strand with that beautiful pink tourmaline. I think that's gorgeous. Now, I want you to look at the clarity of this. I want you to look at the true blue. It's beautiful, isn't it? So this blue, this gemstone, please don't, CZ, nothing wrong with CZ, cubic zirconia, but it's man-made. Whereas zircon is natural, and cubic zirconia actually is a copy of zircon, hence its name. Blue zircon that gives you such fire, such sparkle. Think about these as your something blue in your wedding day. Think about these in earrings. Think about these in little, maybe rosary links, very delicate with a white pearl. Look at those facets. They're so pretty, aren't they? This is something really to behold. Zircon is one of the birth gemstones of December as well, along with turquoise, and it will go beautifully with your turquoise too. But it is absolutely a wedding gemstone. LGJ N12, $49.95 for a collector's gemstone. This is such a pretty gemstone. The fire. If any gemstone is ever likely, natural gemstone, to be really confused with a diamond, it would be a zircon to me. Look at that sparkle, look at the clarity. Think about how you're going to put these in your high-end pieces. I absolutely would put these with white pearls. I think it just works so well. You've got 18 carats. They're 3x1 to 4x2 on a graduation. And they're on a 10 centimetre strand, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, I can't see my names. They're gone. Hang on. I've got a little zircon timeline on my computer here. Now we've got some cognac zircon as well. Where is my cognac zircon? It's lush. Let's put them together. Ben's got lots of stories about cognac. I don't know if I've had cognac. What is cognac? Is it a brandy? Brandy's too sweet for me. Look at this sparkle. Just gorgeous. Do you know this is totally natural? Those beautiful Demerara sugar sparkles that you're getting. How fabulous. Look at those honey tones coming through. This is beautiful. This comes from Mother Nature. I love it. Have you ever seen like a cognac diamond? Why don't you see brown sugar so much as white sugar? Why don't you see brown sugar as much as white sugar? Because Demerara. Yeah. Yeah. Did you like that? No, they hated it. They hated that joke. Sorry, was it a rubbish joke? These are beautiful. I think these are wedding day. They're so antique looking. Do you think these are vintage? I think they're so vintage. Oh, I love them. I think they're very pretty. Under £20. Wow. I like the way that the colour's been fusioned in these. I love the way that that's been naturally done. Under £20 at 19.95, OHV X98, 100 carats of cognac zircon. 3x2 to 7x4 in an 18cm strand. Aren't they lovely? Sassy from Cheshire, hello. I'm just waiting for the message. Oh, I'll look that way. My top gem and colour, understated and elegant. Nothing quite like zircon. Good to see you well again. Thank you, Sassy. You're gorgeous. Another question for Gemma. What's Gemma and Jenny's favourite gemstone? I struggle with this one because I've got quite a few that I love. I love diamonds. Love pearls. Probably pearls are mine. Shut up, Danny. Danny knows me from old, and I used to tell this story about when I wasn't 19. I was like 22. I wasn't, because I had Mia when I was 21. I'm not telling you the story ever again because Danny says I repeat my stories too much.
I haven't heard this story, so
you haven't heard the story. You never hear it because of Danny.
Well, this isn't a repeated story.
You can't hear it because Danny's ruined it. Ruined all my memories. I haven't travelled for ages. I used to travel everywhere and I was working, so there's something about that story. I'm not allowed, and I'm not allowed to tell my lagoon story because of Danny's heard it so many times. Danny said, oh, snooze fest. You are like my, it's like I brought you up. Are you sure that I didn't birth you? No. Good God, no, said Danny. I think, because he's like my son, isn't he? No. Said I don't buy him pizza and tell him off. Okay. Well, the thing is, you've got to have rules, because my kids are quite spoilt. So if you don't have rules, they'll be brats. I don't mind having spoilt children, but I won't have a brat. Not in my house. I did that thing, you know, everyone on Facebook, I'm just going to explain to you what we're giggling about because I do apologise. So I did that thing on my Facebook where you ask your kid, only my child's 18. So she was, what were the answers she was giving? I don't know. Oh, do you like the one where I said, what's one thing I always say to you? And her answer was, don't be boring. I was like, I'm not going to put that. She's like, well, don't ask me this quiz if you're just going to make up your own answers. I was like, fine. It's because we've been there, Ben. That's why she's scared of that. No. So my daughter's answer for what are you most scared of, she put being really poor. Is because we went through a time when we had no money and like used to have our electric on a meter and it used to go all the time, so never used to have enough money to put it up. And I used to have to ring my mum and go, can you come and put some electric on my meter, please? Can you play it? No, and it was horrible. It's not nice, is it? They're all like thinking, oh, it's because she's bougie. It's not. We work hard for our money, let me tell you. There you go. I'm having the mickey taken right out of me here. Now, I want you... He's got loads for me. Should I not have put that on Facebook? I shouldn't have, should I? Have a look at that colour and put it... Do you think you go mad when you're in quarantine, guys? Do you think so, everybody? A little bit crazy. I'm okay, because I've always been crazy, so I'm okay. Right, so I want to show you this colour. The pink opal goes so nicely, I think, with my jadeite. But let's have a look at this cut, because if you do you see where the drill hole is at the tip? Let's turn this around up here, like that. Let's turn that around. Because there's that gemstone. Now get that claw and pop it around. I love this colour. I think it's so pretty. It's like, do you know what this is? It's an elegant touch of pink. It's a classy touch of pink. Because some pinks can be quite garish, and you want them to be garish for whatever, you know, for reasons. But I love the graduations on these. So, oh, do you know what you would do? These could be a charm on your charm bracelet, couldn't they? Love them. I really like these different shapes though, because I think you can make quite contemporary pieces of jewellery with them. RLV X71 is your item code, 30 carats of pink opal. Oh, it'll go so well with the turquoise. And these are ideal to go together, these two shapes. That's gorgeous together, isn't it? You could put that all in a bracelet along there. Oh, my screen's doing something very peculiar. Sky blue topaz. We don't tend to have that much topaz, do we? Do you know November's birth gemstone doesn't? I'd say we probably only have 1 or 2 strands a day of topaz, which might sound like a lot, but it's not, because if you think about it, we're on air for quite a long time and we're giving you strands every sort of 3 or 4 minutes. To only have 1 or 2 of those a day being topaz is, to us, that sort of highlights the fact that we don't have a lot of it. It's a very popular gemstone as topaz. I think a lot of you will ask your friends what their favourite gemstone is. A lot of you will get the return answer, topaz. I've just realised I ate an orange and I've got orange on my nails, sorry. I had to stick them on because you can't have your nails done and they look awful. Vitamin C, vitamin C, vitamin C. I'm one for an orange anyway. Now, you know we were talking earlier about pearls. I would put white pearls in between. I think there's, because I hold pearls in such a high regard, there's some things I just would not go anywhere near a pearl with. In true honesty, I wouldn't put cubic zirconia and pearls together. I really like cubic zirconia, but as costume jewellery, I wouldn't put a pearl with synthetic gemstones. I wouldn't put it with polymer clay. I'd put it with something that was as highly regarded. So I'd put it with this topaz. I would also put chrysocolla with this topaz and really play on those blues. I love that clarity, do you? I think it's so pretty and it's such a lovely one to have, a wedding gemstone perhaps. Maybe put this in rosary links. I like silver. What do you think? I think gold will look great with it, but I just prefer silver. I like that freshness. KSN V72, 19, that's a big reduction. So £20 gets you, less than £20 gets you this incredible strand. You've got that beautiful graduation, very slight graduation if you have a look. Now it says they're all 6mm, but this one's smaller by a slight, so I'd say they're 5 and, do you see? Can you see that? 5 to 6, I'd say. 5 to 6. Which is perfect because you've got that graduation there. Don't forget, we're going to have a telephone conversation with Gemma Crow in about half an hour. I hope she's raring to converse with us. She'll have some secrets. Do you know, the thing is, because no one's going out, she might have had a glass of wine. We'd like to see that. You can. You can, because you're not driving. There's no rules anymore. There's no rules now. Donna, you've got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. Melissa, Janice, West Yorkshire, Kent, you've got yours. Carol, Alison, you've got yours. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so very, very much. KSN V72. You could put them with a clasp, but like I was just saying, I would put them with silver. But I think it goes with all. Oh, I like the rose gold with the blue, actually. Now, after the break, don't forget Gemma Crow's coming up. So if you've got any questions, get them in. We'll see you after this.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Your one to own is just beautiful. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary. Turquoise is a gemstone that we've known about for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Particularly celebrated, of course, in the Egyptian era, where turquoise was valued higher than gold. So it would usually only be somebody of extreme importance that would have turquoise. Turquoise is a gemstone that can be crushed and used in paintings. In fact, it was used in Cleopatra's makeup. Turquoise, the colour turquoise, derives from the gemstone turquoise. There is no other colour quite like it. This is a beautiful strand. It's only been waxed, which is just like a buffing it up, of beautiful turquoise. December's birth gemstone. And I love it in these wheels because in a wheel you have quite a few different options. Let's talk about using your gold clasp. I think gold and turquoise just works. I think that richness and that Egyptian feel comes to life when you add gold, but that's not to discount silver or rose gold at all. They all look great, but I think gold looks the best with it. What do you think? Now, let's just pop this around my wrist because you've got those coins. They will work really nicely. Those little wheels work really nicely going around a wrist. You can see how it doesn't become gappy. There's no spaces in there. It fits really nicely because these have been graduated really nicely. These will work really well if you put them in sections and rosary link them. We talk a lot about rosary linking. I think this would be a great thing to do with these. I think you can keep it simple, but I also think you could go to town with these. If you're using things like shibori, if you're using ribbons and silks and you're sewing into ribbons and silks, let's treat the size and shape of these like a sequin. I'll try and show you. There's not many spaces to be able to flatten these out, but you can see there how you could make these like a sequin. Now you can do that by going through the gemstone, adding a bead, coming back down through the gemstone. So a little tiny seedy bead as a little bud, a little bobble to stop your thread going all the way through. It could act like a little button like that as well. So we can do these great big elaborate pieces. We could make beautiful stud earrings like that as well. There's a lot of options when you've got a wheel. You can use these in between round gemstones, in between other wheels. You can mix them up. You can use these really sparingly if you want to. Turquoise is expensive, isn't it, when you go out there? Did you know, typically expensive. if you buy a turquoise ring, let's say you're sauntering through the arcade in your local town, and there's a little silversmith shop and it's beautiful, and you go in there, there's a gorgeous piece of turquoise, you wear it, take it home. Actually, a whopping amount of gemstones that you believe to be turquoise. It might be the silversmith didn't say it was turquoise. It might be that your presumption was this is a turquoise ring, turquoise colouring, turquoise and silver. Sterling silver goes with turquoise really nicely. And something you see, those big pieces, big rings, like chunky jewellery with turquoise. Well, actually, very likely, particularly if it's a big chunky piece, that's dyed howlite. Because a massive amount of the world's turquoise isn't turquoise at all. It's dyed howlite. I know, wool over eyes or what? Now, I don't have a secret turquoise tester in my pocket. Do you, Ben?
I do not.
No.
No.
We test everything twice before it goes out to you, independently as well, so that we know. You know you've got that assurance from us. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, which at the moment is extended until the end of June, which is lovely. So, these are graduated, so it's going to be a bit difficult to see exact, and they're different thicknesses. As you can see, this one's very thick on the end here. Sorry about my nails. And then you've got some thinner ones. But just to give you an indication, this about a centimetre, 1, 2, 3... about 4 and a bit to a centimetre. And you've got, so there's about 80 on average to each strand, there or thereabouts. So on the website, these are only $29.95. It's a brilliant price already in my mind, because turquoise is expensive. Turquoise is highly coveted. It's a birth gemstone. It's December's birth gemstone. Don't forget that the Egyptians regarded this gemstone higher than gold. Had a higher value than gold did in the Egyptian era. Put it with those Egyptian gemstones we've been talking about earlier. Go really well with your chrysocolla too. I think this is a lovely trio. So if you put your chrysocolla and you put your carnelian and you put your turquoise together, don't you think it sings? Looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, me too. I like that too. Should we give you your price? This is your one to own. That website price usually always drops when a gemstone strand comes to air. $19.95, go grab yourself some genuine, beautiful turquoise. Isn't this incredible? It is, isn't it? At just how much pence per carat? 44 pence per carat. Of course, my hair's going everywhere, sorry. AIYB16 is your item code. These are 4B1 to 7x3 on the graduation on that 20 centimetre strand. So we reckon you've got about 80 on there for under £20. Lots of you there, well done. You need to check out your baskets to make sure it's yours. Just a wish list if it's in a basket that's unchecked. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Hit 1 to beat the queue. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to do it online. And Carney, you've got yours. Collector in Kent, you've got yours. Cheshire, you're on the line. Well done. Do check out baskets if this is in a basket. Maybe you want to make little charms. I really like this magnetic clasp. And don't forget, Gemma Crow is going to be joining us via the power of Skype. And Gemma Crow, if you don't follow Crow's Mojo on Facebook, do follow it. She's been doing some very hilarious videos at the moment. If you're into your jewellery making, go and have a look. AIYB16, 19.95. Brilliant price. If you've got a question for Gemma. So what questions have we got for Gemma first? What's the first thing you sold? What's your favourite gemstone? What was the other one? What was the first crafting medium you started working with? Now, any more questions? Get us in. All of this amethyst? The Rose de France. Oui, oui, oui. Oh, bonsoir, bonsoir. Good night, did I say? I was being Del Boy. I'm Monge too. Oh yeah, you've got your Del Boy coat on today. I love that. I was watching a bit of Only Fools and Horses, because you do, don't you, when you've done everything. When you've done everything, we've painted, we've done the gardening, we've done the housework.
Have you made a quiche?
No, but I made...
Not done everything.
I made beef bourguignon.
Oh, okay, that'll do. That'll do.
And I made a curry. And I made a roast turkey the kids did me on Mother's Day. And then a couple of days later, Mia made a soup out of it.
A French onion soup?
Well, a turkey soup was out of the turkey, yeah.
That makes sense.
French onion. I do love a bit of French onion soup, though.
I am partial to a French onion soup.
I love it. With grated cheese on the top, melted. Now, let's talk, though, not about that, but about this. Beautiful amethyst. This is one of the most delicate strands of amethyst we have in our possession here at Jewellery Maker. Yes, definitely these are individual pendants. Absolutely, these should be hanging from your ears in the most beautiful earring. They're gorgeous. Beautiful. Can we just take a moment to look at that clarity? Can we just take a moment to look at that delicate, whisper, soft colour? Beautiful. Now, these really delicate facets are just divine. Rose de France pink amethyst is my absolute favourite. Amethyst is a gemstone that historically is really important. We can date this back for hundreds and hundreds of years. This is the ideal gift for Easter. I know we don't have long. It would be a perfect present. It would be great for bridesmaids. I would absolutely just put a head pin through these, put a little loop at the top and hang them from sterling silver chains. I'm going to count how many that you can do that, but I'd make a matching pair of earrings as well. I love, look how Art Deco that is on the tassel. Beautiful. And they come in pairs. You can see this if I put them next to each other. So they come in pairs on the graduation as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. 41. So these come in pairs, and then you have that larger one in the centre, the largest one in the centre, which has got to be a pendant, hasn't it? I think so. Cluster these together, 41. Should be finishing at this price, which is really reasonable because you've got 41 on there. Totally delicate, utterly beautiful, whisper soft colour. 84 carats of amethyst for £27.95, and this isn't just any amethyst. This isn't an everyday amethyst. These are briolette cuts. These are drops of delicate, beautiful amethyst. February's birth gemstone. A gemstone said to represent sobriety, should you so wish to swear an oath to God. YIJ N49, 84 carats. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Danny gave up alcohol at home for Lent until the quarantine, and then it went out the window, did it? We are living in extraordinary times, Danny. There are no rules. There are no rules, darling. There are no rules. I said there had to be rules. No rules with what's going on there. There have to be rules with the kids, of course. Otherwise they'll run chaos, won't they? I'll run a mockery at 3 AM on their Xboxes. 84 carats of amethyst. Have I got garnet cabochon? Oui, 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 oui. Hang on, I've lost him. He's talking about me. You can't play Xbox at 3 in the morning. Sorry. Got work to do in the morning. You can't just They're not sure about what. They think that sometimes I have really lax rules and let my kids do really things that normal kids wouldn't be able to do. And then I'm really strict with other things. That's parenting. All right? I'm making it up as I go along. Oh, here they go. Here they go. Rhodolite garnet. Danny says, right, I just want you to know what goes on in my ear. My producer just said, you're my ultimate person that I love to take the mickey out of because there's just so much content. Do you know what? It's a good job I have got the skin of a rhino, isn't it? Thick skin. Now, let's have a look at these beautiful rhodolite garnet. So they call this gemstone India's heartbeat. It's my favourite in this pomegranate seed colour. I love it. I think it's beautiful. Look at the purples, look at the pinks. They're rich, sort of pinky reds, like rubellite tones, aren't they? Now, we've known about this gemstone, as I do tell you very often, since the Bronze Age, perhaps before. And it was a gemstone that you've got to know was very highly regarded throughout the ages. The Bronze Age, I think, was about 4,000 years ago, and it was used in trinkets. There is a heavy association with garnets and protection and spiritual healing. If you believe in that kind of thing, which I love, then this is absolutely one of those gemstones you want to look at. Now, I love this formation because if you're using something like argentium or your fine silvers, your fine silver clays, then I think you'll be wanting to make your own settings for these. The colour is glorious. I think if you gave these to Fleur, she would fly with them, wouldn't she? They'd be an ideal thing to give to our guest designer, Fleur Hastings, who is wonderful. If you haven't already followed her on Facebook, please do. So we have a collection of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. You're guaranteed the carat weight. This is January's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that's in the breastplate of Aaron, so it's a biblical gemstone as well as a historical gemstone. You're getting a pack of 5. 5 of them for $12.95. Are they treated? No, they're natural from India. India's heartbeat. Beautiful garnet. Now, garnet, before I started working for Gems TV, what it was then, I always thought had no clarity because the garnet that I'd seen in the high street had no clarity. Actually, gemstones are so much more interesting than what's there on the high street. There is such a soul, such a story to these. They're genuine garnet gemstones. They're just beautiful, aren't they? What a colour. And a colour that will go with the most amazing striking peridots. It will go with golds. It'll go with rose golds. Ideal. Ideal gift. $12.95. Shirley, you're there. Collector in London, you've got 2. Samantha in Yorkshire. Roger in County Durham. Zara in the Shire, you've got yours. Melissa in Staffordshire, you've got yours too. It's great to have your company, everybody. I hope you're doing well. XCDM91. Angela's just sent us another question. Where do your inspirations come from? Any person whose jewellery and style you admire? I will put that out to Gemma Crow. She's constantly, I know that Gemma is constantly keeping herself updated on what's going on, the big jewellery houses. And in fact, Gemma and Hannah went to London, didn't they, and had a little look. I want them to come back because I want them to go to the Burlington Arcade and we can go together. I'll take them round, see the sights, we'll have a cocktail. XCD. Not now, obviously we can't go now. No. I keep forgetting that. Do you? Think, oh, I'm going to do that the weekend. Oh, no, you can't. Can't do nothing. Now, do you know what we did the other day? We had this app that my sister made me download. Can't remember what it's called. Not the party one, no. So it was one, no, just listen to the story. So, TikTok! House party. No, none of them. I'll tell you what it was. Be on here. And, right, so my sister... No, it's not that either, Ben. Thank you for that. It's my family. Come on now. Where is it? Let me see what it's called. I think it began with Z. I can't find it because I've got too many things on. Right, so, anyway... we downloaded this app that allows us all to FaceTime each other. So there was all of our family. My brother's in Italy with Martha, his wife, and they're in lockdown, total lockdown. My sister Susan had done a quiz for us all. It was 8 rounds of 5 questions each, and we all played a quiz with each other, all of us. I didn't win. My sister, well, my brother-in-law Jason won, but I came second, so that's okay. It's not too bad. My mum came last. She knew nothing. She knew nothing. It's like she's forgotten everything. What was one that she forgot? It was a verse out of a story, James and the Giant Peach. And she used to read me that book. That's why I knew it. And I said, Mum, how did you not know where this comes from? Which book? She just wasn't listening to those stories. She was just reading them off, not listening, thinking of something else. Now, anyhow, so we did that. We had a family quiz. It was good fun. Now, we're going to go with Peruvian pink opal in a necklace. It's a whole. Prove it? Okay, I will. That's loads. That's loads. Would you do that with it? Oh, imagine you're on the beach. I know not now, unless you've actually got a beach in your back garden. That is that kind of strand, isn't it? Mm-hmm. But this goes straight over your head, straight away, into a necklace, and away we go. You're supposed to be at the beach, Dan, in a couple of weeks. Well, you never know. Never say never. More beautiful opal. I think we've had quite a lot of opal today in lots of different forms. I love this rough formation. Where were you going? To Cornwall, darling? Oh, never mind. Everything's closed anyway. You wouldn't want to go there right now. BNU, P40, 740 carats of Peruvian opal. Those beautiful pinks. I would definitely use some of these individually. Or you could just give it as a gift, just like this. Huge carat weight. We're going to give you a better than half price deal on this. 750 carats of pink Peruvian opal. Just over a penny per carat at £12.95. I got it all caught in my hair. Sorry. £12.95. Lots of you were coming in for this one when they were £29.95. Well done to you. This will go really nicely with the Tourmaline from the kit, wouldn't it? I like that. I like that. I very like that. We've only got a few of those kits left. Now, I'm going to keep going, and we're going to stay on that theme, but this time amethyst. So again, I was just talking to you about amethyst and how it's a gemstone that most priests will wear an amethyst ring because it represents their promise of sobriety. And they say that it's said to prevent you from getting drunk. There is, of course, a historical association with amethyst goblets, not allowing your guests to see whether you were drinking alcohol or not, giving them alcohol and getting all their secrets out of them is what kings used to do. That's what you do, Ben, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Now, Ben's always buying me wine and getting all my secrets. He's not. Now, I would put this with something like this emerald. I'd put it with something like that. This is February's birth gemstone. It's great to give the gift of amethyst for Easter. You've got that lovely purple. Purple is the colour of creativity. Colour of creativity. So if you're a creative person, perhaps purple is your favourite colour. You didn't know why? Well, it's because you're creative and crafty. YIU P17 608 Zambian amethyst. 608 carats of Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst tends to have that richness, that incredible depth, that beautiful colour. It's what we're seeking, isn't it? I want to show you this colour with the rose gold. I'm just putting it with the rose gold there. I think that's lovely. Isn't it? YIU P17 608 carats on a 90 centimetre strand. So you've nearly got a metre of amethyst for that price, which is just mad. It's incredible. Now, I'll tell you what, before we give Gemma Crow a tinkle, we're going to give you that rose gold clasp. It's time for a star buy. Wow.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Jemporia's.
You pressed pause, he pressed pause. I didn't know I was coming back. Let's just do the rose. Oh, you want to do the star by Dewberry? Do you want to do it? All right, go on then. Time for a star buy. Okay, so is Jake coming on tomorrow? Oh, that'd be exciting. I haven't seen Jake for years. He's just a little baby boy. Now, have a look. You've got the hallmark on these, if that's what you're looking for. It is there. And you've got gorgeous rose gold. So with that rose gold, I think put something like an amethyst, maybe the tourmaline. There's what? Okay. Sorry, I stopped talking then because they were like, get the hair off the thing. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Now, you've got that strong magnetic clasp. These are wonderful if you want to add a tassel. They're great with a tassel on the end, but they're great for just making light work of something that can be a really annoying job, like doing up a bracelet, doing up a necklace. Highly magnetic. If you want to get both of them and mix them, we quite liked that earlier, didn't we? It was kind of Cartier, kind of Bulgari to mix them. And I like that look. What do you think? So we're giving you at the moment your rose gold. I think these will go with gemstones like ruby. Oh my gosh, we've got the most beautiful little rose gold clasps. Are we doing these rose gold clasps soon? And these are, they're like a Celtic heart, look. Yeah, the Celtic hearts will go really nicely with these. Look. You could loop that onto one of the Celtic hearts, couldn't you? Because they're both rose gold. Oh, I think that'd look lovely. I think it'd look beautiful with the Celtic heart. What do you reckon, jewellery makers? Oh, look, there you go, it's playing ball. That looks really Versace. To me, it looks really Versace with those together. Love that. GXG P43, you know the price. 10 millimeters for this magnetic clasp. Now, the last magnetic clasp absolutely flew out. And I don't think this one's going to be any different. In rose gold, so rose gold is typically more expensive than silver. Yet we're giving you this for $6.95. Fabulous. Should it be a lot more? How many grams? 3 grams of precious metal. And when you have a plating, so rose gold plating, it's not just sprayed with something rose gold colour. This is real rose gold and it's built up in layers. It's built up in layers so to prevent the tarnishing. I'd love to go and see that process being done and have a little film show you exactly how it's done, because I think you'd be really pleasantly surprised when you see all of the work that goes into a plating. £6.95 GXGP43 is your item code for that one. Now, very shortly, we'll be talking to Lady Crow. Very shortly. We've got, is she waiting for us? Mary and Jerry, you've got 3 of these. Collector in Northumberland, 2 for you. Sarah, you've got yours. Margaret in Greater London. County Dublin, you've got yours. Carmel, Florida, you've got yours. Merseyside, you've got yours. Now, are we ready to go? Are we going to Gemma Crow? Any second now? Yeah. Gemma Crow is going to join us. I think she can hear us. Can you hear us? Gemma Crow!
I can hear you.
Can you see me or not? Can you see me?
Me. Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm really well, thank you. Yeah. How are you doing, Jen? You all recovered?
Yeah, I feel great actually, thanks. When you've been poorly and you feel all right, you feel like you could do cartwheels afterwards, don't you?
Yeah. No, well, it's good to see you back anyway.
Thank you, my love. So you've been sending me some very amusing messages. You've been really active during this time on social media. So for anybody that wants to follow you, just talk about what you've been doing, how I follow you, where I've got to go, because I know you're really active, particularly on Facebook, aren't you?
Yeah, I do lots on Facebook. So between my JM Guest Designer Gemma Crow page and a group that I run called Crow's Mojo, I'm posting sort of updates, videos, tutorials most days. So that's keeping me busy. And then popping in the studio every couple of days to say hello, like this. I've done some silly videos because I thought you've got to get through this with some humour, haven't you? So. Yeah.
I absolutely, heartily agree. Now, we've been speaking to our wonderful JM customers and they've been messaging us in some questions for you. So the first question was, what was the first thing Jewellery Maker wise that you ever sold and where?
First thing I ever sold and where? Okay, yeah, so it was a tiara.
Yeah.
And it was at a church hall. And it was actually what got me into the business because the lady that bought it had a bridal shop. And she bought it and then asked me to make lots more for the shop. So that was my first business venture with them.
That's amazing. That was in Gloucester, I presume, Gloucestershire somewhere?
Yeah, it was in Gloucester. It was just a local church hall, Tuffley Way.
Oh, I love Tuffley. It's lovely there. And the second question was, have you always been crafty? What was the first crafty thing you did? Was it sewing? Was it jewellery making? What was the first thing that made you fall in love with craft?
Well, I think I've been crafting all my life. I think my earliest memory is probably sewing and knitting, and because I wanted to be a fashion designer from when I was about this big. And so my nan used to collect from the charity shops just fabrics and old curtains. And I used to have a bag. When I'd stay with her, I'd get this bag out and I'd make myself all these different dresses and pin them in different ways. So yeah, sewing and knitting, I think it was my first crafty venture.
Your first love for craft. I guessed sewing, didn't I? We were all having a little guess and I said, I bet it was sewing. And then we had one, what was your favourite gemstone?
Favourite, that's so hard because that's really tough. I think favourite family is got to be Jasper. But I think favourite gemstone is probably garnet or apatite.
Okay, two very different gemstones as well. So rich colours is what we're looking at.
With me.
Gem, what tips have you got for anybody out there who's at home at the moment, maybe watching for the first time or sort of dips in and out, and they're they're thinking about making jewellery. They've been watching, they've been loving the prices. We've had so many new customers. What would you say to anybody who is just starting out? What's the best piece of advice that you could give them, or advice you wish you'd heard when you first started?
I think my best piece of advice is don't skimp on tools because they make such a difference to your confidence.
Right.
You've got good tools and good materials, you will pick it up and have much better results. And I think if you get good results at first, you're more likely to keep going.
Right.
So good tools, materials, and do tutorials. Do tutorials and watch the demos, because some people think that copying isn't good, but actually it just starts you on your journey. So it's just a start point. So
You
yeah,
can see where you sort of sit, haven't you? What your favourite thing to do jewellery making wise, or any kind of craft, to have a little dip. Make sure you follow. If you follow things, there's no rules in craft, is there? So you do things the way that you've been taught, and then you can go back and go, actually, I do it this way, I get the same results, so I'm going to do it that way.
Yeah, absolutely. You find your way. But, you know, you only do that by trying, by following, you know, instructions the first time round. And then you think, actually, you know, I get a better result doing it this way, where you add in your own skills and experience, which we've all got loads of. We don't realise we have until we come to do these things.
Yeah, indeed, you're so right. Now, we've got some magnetic clasps coming up, and Danny wants to know, so we've got one more in the gold coming up. You've probably used these, I would have thought. Let's show you. What do you, when you see something like this, what would you suggest doing with this?
What is this? I'm afraid I can't see it. Is it a
It's one of the big ball magnetic clasps in 9 karat gold on sterling silver.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, magnetic clasps are brilliant because not only are they easy to do up and undo and put your own bracelets and things on, which is always a bit of a faff, isn't it? They also help you to create interchangeable jewellery. So you can have a magnetic clasp that you put a different pendant on and just clip it on and off. Or you can make a long piece, you know, like a long length of stranded gemstones, and then you can wrap it for a bracelet, or you can have it as a necklace. So it makes things really versatile as well as really simple.
Thank you, Gemma. And finally, how are you keeping sane? What's your routine? What are you doing that you, maybe you're discovering something new about yourself because you've got more time on your hands. What are you doing on a daily basis? Are you drinking too much wine? Tell us everything.
To be honest, I'm not finding I've got any extra time on my hands. I've probably got less. And my house is busier than usual because I'm usually on my own all day because there's either school or my brother's at work or my son's at school. So they're home. So I'm actually less time on my own. And I'm doing lots of tutorials and lots of videos and working with you guys at JM to put different content out and still keep working. So, and then obviously, you know, looking after neighbours and friends and family. But, you know, it's a nice time to see the best in people, and, you know, and I think that's inspiring in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just a really weird situation, and it's we're making the rules up of this as we all go along, aren't we? And it's just so weird. It's weird. But lots of love to you. Thank you so much for messaging us, for FaceTiming us in. Love to Tom, and keep safe. And thank you for all your hard work. Lots of love. Mwah!
Safe to you too. Thank you. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Gemma Crow, everybody. Just me clapping, was it then? Oh, you got gloves on. Can't clap with gloves on. It sounds funny, doesn't it? A bit rubbery. Now, wasn't it lovely to see Gemma? Now, we've got another star buy for you in the gold this time. Yeah. We're going to go straight into it this time. I can't find my other doobry. It's very strange now. I'm a guest designer for a whole... How many hours are we on? 4 hours or 5 hours? 5 hours of no guest designers. Here we go. I got that class. So Gemma was saying interchangeable. 1 minute something can be a bracelet. So if you're going to interchange, we would say get 2 of these. It makes it easier. And you can make something a lot longer and then have it shorter for a bracelet. Totally up to you. WLG P93. This is your gold on sterling silver. So we've had the rose gold, we've had the silver. Here's your gold opportunity. If you're getting all 3, it'd be nice to get all 3, wouldn't it? And then do that sort of Bulgari, Cartier, mixing up the metal. Now, this is going to be less than the silver, even though gold's more expensive than silver. And you've got silver and gold on here. I don't know how... Look, just when you think you know what the rules are, the rules change. $5.95, the most affordable so far. Oh, now it's clapping with rubber. WLG P93, that rubber glove clap. $5.95. Sheila, you've got 3. Why wouldn't you? Mary and Jerry and Kieran and Shirley, you've got yours. Northumberland has 2. Lots of you in. Don't forget to text us. 60777 is the text number. Start your message with the word JM Studio. 3 ways to shop on the phones: 0800 644 655, online jewellerymaker.com, or on the app. Just tap it. WLG P93. Oh yeah, do you remember the bop it? Oh, we could all do with the bop it now, couldn't we?
Pull it.
That's it, yeah. Tap it.
Flick it.
What was the other one? Bop it.
Spin it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can we do the charms? The Celtic love. We love a bit of Celtic love. Now, I thought these would go really well together with your... These make lovely little earrings, actually, too. Lovely charms. They're beautiful. I've never seen these. Are these brand new? They're sterling silver and rose gold. We only have single figures of these, I'm afraid. They've been really popular, and I can see why. I think they're gorgeous. Just one of these on a rose gold chain would be so pretty. I think they're quite Versace, a little bit Vivienne Westwood inspired. What do you think? That's just my thoughts and feelings. You've got that sort of eternity loop around the heart here. At £9.95, under £2 per charm. Lots of sterling silver, a big overlay of rose gold as well. Mary and Jerry are multi-buying this one. Northumberland, you've got yours. Margaret, you've got yours. Sarah, you've got yours. What about that detail? It's just beautiful. Half the stock gone. These are going to sell out very, very soon. Martin, you've got to check out. There's Jewellery Makers on the phone lines. How are you joining us today? Are you joining us for the first time? We want to hear from you if you are. What are you doing for the first time, perhaps, while you're in this quarantine? Well, quarantine is what we're doing for the first time, maybe. What do you think? Yeah? Perhaps? It's funny, isn't it? You couldn't have predicted... Like, sometimes I think, am I dreaming this? But I'm not, am I? It's a thing. I'm not in a dream.
Well, most probably real.
It's probably real.
Likely real, yeah.
Yeah. You couldn't have made this up, though, could you? Do you know what I mean? Like, you just couldn't have predicted it. If someone had told you last year that's going to happen, you'd have been like, no. No. But it is. £9.95. You say, shut up, get 2 metres away from me, says Dan. 2 remaining, and Jeanette and Sarah are both in for them now. Oh yeah, there was a thing saying Bill Gates did say about it, yeah. But he did say it'd disappear as quick as it came, so that hopefully that'll be a thing too. But hey, who knows what's going to happen in this world now? Who knows? Who dares to think? Now, I'm just going to move this around. You've got the most amazing chatoyancy on this. Now, can you see cat's eye and tiger's eye? Very similar, just different in a shade. This is totally natural, and it's from Brazil. So you've got that chatoyancy, the way that the gemstone looks like it's following you around the room. Can you see that? Do you see it? It's a fabulous colour, isn't it? And I think this is a unisex gemstone. I do. A very long strand, by the way. 35 centimetre strand. I'd put it in a necklace. I'd put it in a bracelet. I think these work in between as spacers. I think you could do lots with this. Chrysocolla would look really nice in between. Do you see? What about putting a chrysocolla in between each one and popping that around your neckline? think that would be really nice. I do. QZN V69 135 carats. Should be at $39.95, but we're not staying there. We're going to give you a bananas price reduction. I actually think, again, this will look nice if you've got a strand that looks anything like this. We don't know where this strand came from, but it's probably on our website. Loser sweepers on that one. Look at that chatoyancy. So the chatoyancy, the effect that a tiger's eye or a cat's eye gives you, where it looks like it's following you. It's a lovely word, isn't it? Chatoyancy. Chatoyancy. $9.95. QZN V69 135 carats of cat's eye. Wow. That was me doing a cat. 5x2 to 8x5 on a 35 centimetre strand. Now I'm going to keep going. I'm going to give you some. Should we have some seed beads? Oh, let's go with the red ones, yeah. Let's give you an 11.0 transparent ruby colour Miyuki seed bead. Seed beading is such a great thing to do. And you know what? You don't have to be a seed beader. Don't be frightened, because you can simply put this onto, you can strand it onto some beading thread and make it into a necklace, but you can put these in between larger gemstones, or you can make something really elaborate and beaded out of it. We've got loads of DVDs. Go and have a look. Great for doing things like a tree of life with. I'm just looking behind me to see if I've got any seed bead projects behind me. Bum, 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 bum. There's a chip and nugget tree of life though behind me, isn't there? Bum, 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 bum. I can't see any seed beading around here. There's a Fabergé. Oh, right in front of me. Yeah, got it. This is fabulous. Look at this. A jewellery maker sent this in to us, did they? How fabulous. So 11.0s look like these could be 11.0s, the little green ones. Isn't that wonderful? Fabergé style egg. Yes, you could do something like that. You could put them in between another gemstone. Here we've got a caged look with seed beads. Look at this. This is a Linda Brumwell piece. It's classic Linda, that, isn't it? It's classic Linda because Linda's put her initials on it. That's classic Linda in itself. That is classic Linda. $2.95. Now you get loads. So that 11.0 means there's 11 to the inch, isn't it? That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 11 to the inch. So, in fact, the higher the number, the smaller the bead. $2.95. XGB D84, your Miyuki transparent ruby seed beads. Now, we're going to give to you some more space beads. Now, I've got these somewhere in a piece. I just saw them. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Just a little sing to myself. Is this a Linda Brumwell? It is. No, it's a Gemma Crow. The GC. It's the GC. Not Gemma Collins, Gemma Crow. My favourite thing that Gemma Collins ever said when she was in the jungle, they're making her do things and she went, I don't know why I'm here. I don't need the money, babe. I don't need the money, babe. What? Just do it. She must have watched the show. Okay, so these exact beads by the look. Look, this looked like a real snaky piece there, Gemma Crow. You are a darling. These are the perfect in-betweeny bead, but they're also great for, I think I've got something else over there. Just give me 2 seconds. Look how many pieces these have been used in. So this piece here, I've got an example of jewellery here. Can you see they're going around this cabochon? Then, hang on, sorry to look behind me, but I'm going this way because I'm just going to grab, oh no, that wasn't, it was something else. Please excuse me. Back again. There we go, so they're there as well. Really useful. Fabulous on their own. Whoops, sorry, Ben. Sorry, I'm ever so sorry. I'm a nitwit, did you say? Sorry about that. MJB D83. We're going to do an LEP on this. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Lowest ever price. Is that okay, everyone? I'd say so. 24 karat gold plated on brass. Rats of Nim. $9.95 and they've got 24 karat gold plating on them. Bravo, bravo. There we are. From the beadsmith, you've got your spacer beads. These have not been done since, not been done. These have not been seen since December. You know what these will go with? Yes, yes, with your emerald. Emerald and 24 karat gold. Rude not to, darlings. $9.95, Melissa, Janice, Julie, brand new jewellery maker. It's great to have your company. Well done. We've got some Grandidiorite. No, he was just singing the Grandidiorite song. Part of the furniture. Oh, I might watch Oliver tomorrow. What have you watched? I told you my films that I'd watched, didn't I? The Lion, which was really good. I was crying. I'm not a crier. And then I watched Dunkirk last night because I hadn't seen that. That's brilliant. Well, how have you not watched it? It's got Harry Styles in it.
I have actually watched.
And it's got Cillian Murphy in it.
Very bad. It was a very bad video quality when I watched.
Oh, because it was buffering. That's why, yeah.
My internet. The internet's not great at the moment, is it?
Internet's not great at the moment in Ben's house, he said. $9.95. Dealey, you've got yours. Yeah, it was great. It was really good, actually.
Anything with Harry Styles in is great.
Well, you just think what people went through, and all we're being asked to do is sit inside, really. Now, where, darling? You could put spaces in between the seraphinite. Now, seraphinite has this gorgeous, kind of like, I want to say like, how do I describe this? Like a silky injection of pearls, but liquid. A liquid pearl injection. That's what I'm going to call this. That sounded really bad, didn't it? Oh, Ben's walked out. I'm on my own. Oh dear. Now, it looks great with Sharite. Absolutely great. But do you see what I mean? Like, have you ever put, you know when you put mica into water and you swirl it around, have you ever used mica powders? That's what this reminds me of. So you've got these incredible deep, deep greens, mossy greens with that pearl, that sort of liquid pearl inside it. Seraphinite is beautiful. IWV X78 is your item code. These are 12x9 to 9x6 on the graduation, and they're spread across an edge. So use those little spaces that come in between them. These are genuine seraphinite from Russia. Wait there, there's loads of really cool stuff about seraphinite. I'm just going to look it up for you because I want to make sure. Somebody's been looking up some very curious things. Okay, so it's named after, I think, a river, isn't it? It's green Sharite as well, isn't it? Yes, it's hang on, let me just show you. It's known to open the crown chakra if you're into crystal healing gemstones. It's a deep forest green and a stone of the seraphim, the highest order of angels. Seraphim, that's nice to know, isn't it? The highest order of angels. $9.95. IWB, if you believe in that kind of thing. I believe in angels in the words of Boyzone. Something good. I believe angels. Yes, it was ABBA, of course it was. But then Ronan, he covered it, didn't he?
Oh, Ronan, what a voice.
Oh, Westlife, that's it, not Boyzone.
What a voice.
I believe angels. We'll see you after this.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jamie Cleary, and in this hour we are going to start by giving you a fabulous kit. So we've got some tiger's eye in this kit, but we've also got some black and rutile quartz. I'm going to show you some really... Have I got the claw? I'm just going to see if I've got my little gemstone claw. Yeah. Ben went, well, you have got tiger's eye. I told you, didn't I, was watching the Netflix thing about the tigers. I don't know who's watched it and what opinion they have. You watched it? Thingy Joe Exotic it's called, isn't it? Opinion?
They're all...
I've only watched one episode.
Oh, right, okay. They're all terrible.
What, even the lady, the sanctuary lady? They're all mad.
She's the worst.
She's the worst? Worse than him? But her tigers roam free. Meh. Okay. I just think perhaps we ought to just have a rule in every country that says, unless you are in an extremely unusual circumstance, you shouldn't own tigers because they can rip your face off and they do not belong in cages. Just my opinion, not necessarily the opinion of a jewellery maker. Now, it probably is most people's opinion, right? I stand the same with anything that can kill someone. Just don't think you can have tiger's eye though. The gemstone, not the actual eyes of the tigers, but they do represent that, don't they? Look, when I move this, they're as majestic as those beautiful big cats. We've just seen the name of this kit, which is also the name of something on the prowl. Isn't that what you'd say somebody who's going out dating? On the prowl. No? Is that what you do, Dan? Go on the prowl? No, you don't.
I've never prowled.
I'm not a prowl. Are you married?
No.
Betrothed?
What's that?
What do you mean, what's betrothed?
What is that?
Promised to another.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, betrothed. Anyhow, so let's have a look. We're on the prowl, everybody, for a beautiful kit. Look at that. Just beautiful. I love these caramel tones. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cabochons. 5 of the cabochons. Can you see that? Can you see those caramel tones? That's not all you're getting. You're getting the most beautiful strand of tiger's eye rounds. Great for putting with wooden rounds. Great for just simple stretchy bracelets. Great in between ones. But I love, so great to go in between a round, but I love these as a little dangle on an anklet. Then you've got black rutile quartz. Do you know, can I be honest? I'm going to use that separately. I don't put these two together, but you can if you want to. Then you've got all these white. So I'm going to see this as a bonus strand. So these are my little bonus that I'm going to make a stretchy bracelet out of. Now, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cabochons. You've got all of these beautiful rounds. These look really great. This is the perfect size for a rosary link for me. Then you've got the coinciding wire. Now you get 0.8, you get a 0.4, oh, you get two 0.4s. 0.8 and two 0.4. So 0.8 and 0.4 work really well together because you can wrap them. 32.25 is not your price. We take your 32.25, we shake it up. And we roll the dice and give you £14.95 MWXC63 on the prowl. Are you on the prowl? For a good price. Well, you found it. You found it. So, do you want me to do a demo of a rosary link? Absolutely not, says Danny. But see, it's really quick. It's really quick. No, he won't let me. So he didn't like the last demo I did, truth be told. He doesn't want to see another one. £14.95, I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. Well, I'm sorry, I was out of practice, all right? Ba-ba-ba-ba, come ba-ba. Oh Lord, come ba-ba. Those Christ Cola rounds I keep grabbing, they're coming up for you today. Today, later. Where now, darling? Oh good, the Tourmaline. Where's our Tourmaline rounds we had earlier? These go lovely. LJ put it away. All right, LJ with the good hair put it away. That's her new name, LJ with the good hair. She's all right. She's ever so quiet with good hair, isn't she? She's like the perfect woman, quiet with good hair. Now, can you see? That sounded bad. It was a joke. It was a joke. If you like quiet women, don't be coming into my house, let me tell you. So, let me talk to you about Tourmaline. I think you've got Paraiba tones in here, but what do you think? This would be sort of a blue-green Paraiba tone there. You've got those rhubarb pinks and those fabulous greens. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're going very low in price. I don't know what they're talking about in my ear. Look at that. Look at this organic flow. Look at this price tag. This is a genuine strand of tourmaline, which I love. I think I would just put it in a necklace. It's natural. It's from Afghanistan. And you've got the most amazing rich colours here. They're beautiful. I think this is a stunning, stunning strand. So £5. This will represent October's birth gemstone. Are you a June baby though, Dan?
No.
What are you doing? Oh, you're a July. I knew it was a J. £5. OCR U16, 46 carats of beautiful tourmaline. And Celeste is in. Jay is in. Susie in Nottinghamshire. Melody, you're in. Hazel and Hilda, you're there. Look at the colour. They're rich, they're gorgeous. And I love the formation of these. I love these sort of splices. What do we call them? Like a stalactite. Stalactite? Tights go down. What is it? Stalagmites. Tights go down, mites go up. Might or night, yeah. OCR U16. Now, which one's Sweetie Pie? I thought you said that, so that's what I got. Now, you have to have these, I think. If you've got a glass cabinet, you need these. I really want these on my shelf. They're lush, aren't they? Look at that. I think if you photograph your jewellery, you need these. Imagine, these always, I used to always think when I was little, because my grandma had some of these, and I used to think it was like an egg that has been split it open, so it could have been a dinosaur or a fairy egg. Because I don't think fairies, you've never seen a pregnant fairy, have you? So I'd say fairies might come from eggs or something like that. No, because I've never seen a picture of a pregnant fairy. That's not to say it doesn't happen. Yeah, there are men fairies, they're pixies. I was a pixie at Brownies. I hated Brownies though, because it coincided with the same time as Dallas, which was not convenient to me. I had to give up, because I just couldn't bear it. And yeah, I was so in love with J.R. Ewing, that my love for J.R. Ewing took over my brownie promise that I made. Sorry, I think I made it to God, didn't I, as well? Sorry, God. I wasn't thinking right, I was 9. Now, I think my mum should have had a clear indication of what troubles were going to lie ahead when the man I had a crush on was not Bobby Ewing, but in fact J.R. Ewing. He was a rotter, and I loved him. Love him to this day. Now, I think, yes, in a bowl, in a bathroom with a mermaid statue behind, some pearls. Do you know what these would look great with? If you've got an abalone paua shell in its natural form, a big shell. Well, these would go amazing with that. I do think if you've made a beautiful necklace, you could drape it over like that, couldn't you? 130 carats of blue Dendritic quartz with that incredible sparkle. I love these, and I think they're really important to have if you're into gemstones, because I think if you are selling your gemstone jewellery on, this gives the idea that you're working with organic, doesn't it? Do you think? Because I do. AISKO 130 carats of blue Dendritic quartz. 3 ways to shop. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or tap the app. Extended money back guarantee on everything as well until July? End of June. End of June. Now, we're going to have a bundle of a great time. No, a bundle of laughs, isn't it, that you say, yeah? I can't pick these up, they're too big. They're huge, they're like big satellites. Big. Look at the size of these. Now, Gemma Crow did say her favourite of the gemstone family were jaspers, because probably you get them in lots of different varieties. I love jasper as well. Do I know what a saver deal is? I'm going to go out there on a whim and say it's a deal where because I'm buying more than one of these, I'm buying them as a bundle instead of individually, I'm going to get a better than the individual price. Therefore saving. I mean, I overworded that, didn't I? Every pound and every penny off. Computer gave Danny a warning sign here. Said, we're not making any money, you absolute loon. $9.92. That's a very random price. Oh, because he was squeezing out the pounds and the pennies. Come on, come on. This would go great with the tiger's eye, I think. What do you think? Look, you could use that one as an eyeball in a teddy bear. Don't you think that looks like an eyeball? Let's make a little eye. What about, it's like, what's that film where it's just an eyeball? It's not, battery's not included, is it? Where he's in it? No, he's in like a spaceship. Oh, what's it called? No, not Titanic, he's in a spaceship. I always forget the name of this and it really annoys me. No, it's a boy, he's got in a spaceship. Oh, no, Ben. VIX C63. What was it called? It was like a 90s film. The same sort of time as Battery's not included. Not Back to the Future. No, forget it. Somebody will know. Text in, please. VIX C63. Fly to the Navigator. Thank you, Danny. Did somebody else text you that? Kat says fly the Navigator. She was here. Right, how quick was Kat? Because she had to text that. We had to receive the text. She was like, boom. I was waiting for you. You were waiting for that, Kat. That was your moment. They don't call her... She's got the reactions of a cat, yeah. Ninja cat, that's what they call you. Cat-like reflex, yeah. Yeah. Bam bam. Tra la 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 la. Now, we have got big, bold, bright colour for you now. I'm going to lift these up. If you're shopping on shopping channels at the moment, you might see there is a shopping channel beginning with Q and ending in C. Lovely shopping channel. I get my makeup from there. It does necklaces at these kinds of gemstones, very similar, for about £80 a necklace. You could pay that if you want, or you could get these and make your own. Up to you. Same gemstone. Ben, you'd like a sausage roll right now, but you're a vegan, darling. Oh, a vegan one. All right, darling. Now, all right, darling. Look at that psychedelic pattern. Hey, that's the Taurus sign. But you're not just getting that strand, you're getting the big chunkers here. Now, I know that these are going to be ideal for summertime, even if we're only in our gardens. I've got a nice garden. Have you got a nice garden? Ben's got a lovely garden. I'm looking for a yellow rose bush to plant in mine though, but apparently I shouldn't plant it until after the 1st of May because the frosts have gone or something. I don't want a frost on my yellow roses. I do like it. You've got a white rose bush, Ben. Ben says he's got a white one. No, it'll come back, Ben. You just cut it down every year and then it'll come back. No. Ben got really upset. Anyway, now, I think stretchy bracelets. I think stretchy bracelets out of that one. I think necklaces out of this. I think handbag charms out of this. I think using this area to wire work with. You've got over 1,000 carats of genuine agate here. I think you've got beautiful surfaces. Look at these black currant tones, then look at the pinks. Agate takes to a dye very, very well. And what you'll get is the dye sort of channeling towards certain areas. Here, I see a face. Can you see a face? There's the eyes, there's the nose, there's the mouth. Little face in that one. I love seeing things in gemstones. It's one of my favourite things to do. Okay, so your everyday price is $34.90, which is a great price. It's still better than that price of that aforementioned place that I told you about. You know we're going to give you a ridiculous deal, so just be ready for this one. Are you ready? Think about the colours as well. Purpley pinks, $8.95. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Huge carat weight, tiny price. We'll have some of that. SNXC59. It's nice to buy something that's going to be delivered to you that you can make something out of. Get some elastic. Go on our website, have a look at our tools, because Gemma did say the one thing you shouldn't scrimp on is tools. Don't just use what you've got there. Get some proper jewellery making tools. I think they start from £9.99 for a whole pack, don't they, on our websites? Somewhere there or thereabouts. Lots of you are grabbing these. £4.50 a strand, of course you are. I haven't counted them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on this strand. That's 16 handbag charms. One big gorgeous necklace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21 on this strand. I think you can make some really chunky fun rings out of this one. What do you think? I think that looks cool. Rosemary, you've got yours. Somerset, Anne in Antrim. Dawn, you've got yours. Eunice has 2. Melody, May, Celeste and Suzanne, you're shopping. Don't forget to text us. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Just a wish list until you check it out. And it's 1P&P all day long. So if you shopped with Carol this morning, presuming it was Carol. It was Carol. And you're shopping today as well. Oh, was she singing my praises for me? Oh, bless her. Yep, she did message me. I can't really, you know when you message people when you're ill, I can't really remember what I messaged anyone. Did you call me? I don't remember that. Oh, did I tell you to text me because I couldn't speak? Okay. I don't remember you called me. I don't remember any of it. Shut up, Danny. No, I didn't do that. Bum, bum, bum. No. Those are the days, Danny. Now. Oh, shut up, Danny. He's going to say... Right. Dan is telling a story that I can't give my input in at the moment. I was not. I was wearing leggings. I was wearing leggings in that picture. I had leggings on. No, it was a little sports top because I'd been... Never mind, all right? You shouldn't have been going through my phone, should you? I thought I was showing you something else, Danny. I thought I was showing you something else. Look at this colour. Now here's why Gemma Crow loves Jasper. Look at that colour. Look at these swirls. Look at that. You can see why they call it Picasso, can't you? Then, black fossil jasper. You can see the coral, fossiled coral in here. It's fascinating. So this is a really great one for anybody who loves their history, loves their fossils and things like that, loves their geology. Is it geology, fossils? Yeah, I'm going to call it that. Because you just make a stretchy bracelet. I think this is a great sensory bracelet. It's one that you want to move around, see the patterns in it. But just look at this. I'd use them separately, actually. I'd use them separately. I think these in-rings, I love this one. It just looks super psychedelic to me. Do you know what that's trying to go really nicely with mookaite, if you've got any mookaite in your stash? MIXC69 in the mix. Should be £31.90. What's your favourite of all the Jaspers? £8.95. When was it? So this is the Picasso Jasper, and you can sort of see why, because you've got the most amazing, very different swirls, picturesque. They're very arty, aren't they? £8.95. They're all natural, they're all gorgeous, and they're ready to become yours. So the faceted ovals are 11x9 to 5x11 on the graduation. They make lovely cufflinks. And so with the black fossil Jasper, they're 9mm rounds. We don't see a 9mm round very oft, do we? Tisn't oft. Tisn't oft that we see such things. £8.95. Now, my loves, let's give you where to. Now, a very different aquamarine for you. March's birth gemstone. It's March now, isn't it? No, it's April. It's my birthday soon. No, nobody did April Fools today, did they? I hope. Well, I don't really think. I forgot about it, to be honest. It's my nephew's birthday. Yeah. I think I'm going to put my birthday off for another year.
When is it?
27th. Will we be back up and running by then?
No.
Are you sure? Who knows? Danny did an April Fool on his girlfriend and it stopped him doing April Fools ever again, but he's just told me, you did not tell anyone. Why, what was it? Was it bad? Oh yeah, that was a really bad one. Why would you do that? He pretended he cheated. Sorry, you don't need to scream in my ear. I didn't say the whole story. Why would you say that? What a stupid thing to say. Well, listen, you reap what you sow there, my love. And what would you do if she'd have got in a car, driven away and never come back and you never seen her again? What then? Well, I have to share because everybody wants to hear outside stories right now, don't we? She was livid. I'd be livid. Well, no, it's look. Danny went, it was clearly an April Fool. Not really. Not really clear, that, Danny. I'm with her. Right. I want you to look at these shapes here and think about bringing them together and think about having that in a pendant and think Art Deco again. They're lovely. Yes, they've got that incredible shape to them. Do you think they look like a classic gemstone shape? I think they're gorgeous. Look at that deep blue there. I love aquamarine anyway. Aquamarine is said to reignite the flames of love. It's said to bind a marriage. £19.95. Individual pendants, earrings, definitely. PLN V85 is your item code. Did anybody get April Fooled this morning? Did anybody April Fool anyone? I just got up and came to work.
Yeah.
£11.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 on my strand. Ray in Newport. Oh, Ree, sorry. Can you say happy 13th birthday to my daughter, Elise? Am I saying it right? Elise? Yeah, I think I am, right? Would you? Elise, happy birthday! 30. Oh my gosh, you've got a teenager in the house. Good luck with that, Ree. Good luck with that. Everything changes in Newport, in Ree's house. Elise, mwah. You're a little Aries. Have a lovely day. What are you going to do? What are you going to do to make today different? What should we do? Well, I'll tell you what she did. She had her name called out on telly. Happy birthday, darling. Happy birthday, you gorgeous girl. Now. Oh, should we do that? I'll tell you what. I think it's time for Star By. Chrysocolla is often found where malachite is found, and you can sometimes see the most amazing malachite tones. If you like malachite and you like turquoise, you're going to love chrysocolla. Chrysocolla has this amazing formation, and you get some really deep, dark blue blacks, and then you get some oceanic blues. You get the most amazing, almost sleeping beauty turquoise colours in here as well. Then you get those malachite greens coming through. So to me, it's a very fascinating gemstone. I think if you were on Mars looking at the world, at the Earth, this might be what it looks like from Mars. I can't remember when I was born on Mars looking down at the Earth, I can't remember, I was only small. So you've got your 4mm rounds here. Huge temptation to me to rosary link these. I think I would use gold or rose gold. I love this strand. I would absolutely want to do 2 bracelets like that and stack them. I think they're lovely. And I think every single one of these is so different. This to me would be a bit of a sensory piece. One of the ones I would want to move and turn and look and appreciate each individual gemstone. You've got those Fabergé-esque turquoise colours there. Do you see those ocean blues? Do you see the blue blacks I'm talking about? Those malachite greens? You can see that going across your screen right now, right? I love them. I think they're gorgeous. I'm a big fan of Christ colour now. I went away, as you know. I was away for about 4 years, wasn't I? And I came back and this was a gemstone that we had here. And we didn't used to have this when I first started at Jewellery. I started at Jewellery Maker right at the very beginning, pretty much. Karen and I started the Late Show. Yeah, it's a funny thing because it used to just be 2 shows then. We never used to have this gemstone. I just don't remember it. I remember seeing it for the first time when I came back to Jewellery Maker. So this is fairly new for me too. I just love them. I think they take the combination of colours, like if you love a lapis blue, you can identify with this gemstone. If you love, do you know, even sometimes you see bronze tones. If you love bronzite, you'll sometimes see a little flash of bronze in here. There, you can see one there. Now these would go really nicely with pyrite, I think. So if you are lucky enough to have any pyrite rounds in your collection, I think these look really special with pyrite. I have got some lapis, yeah, but I perhaps put it with, no, actually, these could go in between these beautifully. Yeah, I really like that, actually. That's gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it? I like that strand a very lot. We'll keep that one to the side if you don't mind. Okay, darling angels. Are you rosary linking? Are you popping these straight into a bracelet? $44.95 if you were to search this up on our website and think, yeah, do you know what, I love this, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. $44.95, okay. Except this is live on air, and when we bring a gemstone strand live on air, we reach far more of you than we would if you were just browsing on our website. So here you go. Here is our live on air price tag, £18.95. BUN, bun. And it is going to be Easter, VO8. How long have I got till it's Easter? 11 days.
Yeah.
BUN V08. Is the post office open? Can I post Easter eggs to my nephews, or is that not essential? Yeah. Is it not essential though? Probably not essential. Oh, I could just do it out online, couldn't I? BUN V08, 35 carats of Chrysocolla. Margaret, you've got yours. Delia, you've got yours. Suzanne has 2. Linda has hers. Pauline in Cheshire, they're gorgeous. I think they would go with your... Diane says, so glad to see you back and feeling better. You look... Oh, thanks, Diane. You're gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. Haven't got eyelashes, though. Look like a Tudor. Do I look like a Tudor? Not one of the good ones, either. If I was a Tudor, I wouldn't want to be in the court. I'd want to just be getting on with my own peasant life. Because if you start mixing with the likes of Henry VIII and that, you're asking for trouble, aren't you? Just saying. I can see you in a little, them ruffles. Mixing with Henry VIII. Yeah, I could see if there was anyone who was going to get themselves into trouble with Henry VIII, it'd be someone like me, wouldn't it? It just would have been one of them things. Now, I want to do that thing where you trace back your ancestry. That'd be a good thing to do whilst in confinement. Trace back your ancestry, because I feel like maybe I was from that period. I don't know. You think you always came from Reddit? Can we do the lapis lazuli? Is that okay? Well, where's your heritage from? Where are your parents from? They're both from Redditch. And where are their parents from? Okay, well, you could be a Peaky Blinder. Mine are Irish, Canadian and English. That's it, I think. No, yeah, Gibbs is a Welsh name, isn't it? Let's talk about this strand, because I think this one is definitely for sort of lots of different incredible movements. I'd like to see these in argentium. I'd like to see these in a ring. I'd like to see these in earrings, the smaller ones. I think it's a very special strand indeed. I love that checkerboard faceting. Now, these aren't too thick, so you can really go to town with a ring on these. Look at that. Lapis lazuli. I want to talk to you about this gemstone. So this lapis lazuli, as most of the world's lapis lazuli, is from Afghanistan. So lapis lazuli is lapis blue. It's not a navy blue, it's not a French blue, it's somewhere sort of in between. It's not a royal blue, it just nestles perfectly in between. Now it has the most amazing natural inclusion of pyrite. And when you get that combination, some lapis can have quite a lot of white in it, but really you want as much saturation of colour as you can. This is naturally very highly saturated with that gorgeous colour, that lapis blue. But you can see the inclusions of pyrite in there. Now that's what makes this gemstone very special. It's very special. It's that Vincent van Gogh colour. That starry, starry nights. Beautiful. $24.95 on the website. What was that, Ben? You had a little snippet for us, did you? Someone recently stole a Van Gogh from Amsterdam. All sorts of things go on in Amsterdam. Now, we're going to give you a fantastic price tag. $12.95. Now remember what I was saying to you earlier, this is a combination you would have seen very much in the Egyptian era. They loved their lapis lazuli, they loved their carnelian. Maybe you went to see the Tutankhamun exhibition in London, you would have seen that. $12.95 for lapis lazuli. You have to actually get to the mine on horseback in Afghanistan, and you can only bring back what you and the horse can take. USRU 68. Okay, we've had another one in. Lindsay says from Pembrokeshire, please could you send a shout out to my mum, Mafanwi, on her birthday. Mafanwi, happy birthday. Mwah! Happy birthday. Oh, do text us in. Maybe you want to text in and say, please can you tell my husband to go and get me a snack because I'm watching Jewellery Maker. That's fine. Text us in. Text us in. How many of us are on snack runs? Right, it's your turn, go and get me. Or as soon as the kids get up, I'm like, oh, will you get me some crisps? No. That's happening a lot, isn't it? Now, what are you doing to keep yourself entertained? I've got to stop eating crisps. Oh, I love this strand. I love this. I need this strand because it's going to make the easiest ring ever. Can you see why? These are drilled through the middle. These are beautiful rubies. Look. Round in rose gold is what I would do. Look at that colour. Look at it. It's beautiful and it's natural. Rubies. So rubies, we've been talking about Henry VIII a lot, so let's not stop. Rubies and emeralds were said to be Henry VIII's favourite gemstones, and he was a bougie man, wasn't he? He liked rich things, like showing off his richness. Rubies, you can see in the crown jewels. Rubies are a gemstone that when J.K. Rowling was doing a speech to a university, she described her friends as precious as rubies, or higher than the value of rubies. So to her, rubies very highly regarded. I loved that when she said that. I love J.K. Rowling, I think she's a hero. So let's see. That colour. is divine and heavenly to me. 75 carats, 5x4 to 10x7 on an 18 centimetre strand. $74.95 for this natural strand of ruby is not your price. I want you to think about the crown jewels, the rubies that are in it. I want you to think about tiaras, think about what the Queen wears, think about putting these with beautiful pearls. $29.95 with beautiful white pearls. Love these. DLV, I'd put these with gold, is what I would do. I like rubies and gold very much. Beautiful, aren't they? Precious, precious gold, yeah. And rubies. I just think it's lovely. I think it's a winning combo, is what I think. They're beautiful. Beautiful. Now, now, you've got 2 strands of crazy lace agate here. And I think this is great. If you are jewellery making with the little ones, this is great because they're nice and bright, easily seen. They're not tiny, so they're not going to be fiddly. They're going to be easy to work with, but they're very summery. So if you're thinking about cool, breezy summer pieces, this is a great one. Maybe these are going in home decor. Maybe these are going around curtain tie backs. So you have got here the ovals that are 18 by 13 millimetres, and then you've got the 12 millimetre, sort of like little Smarty sizes there, aren't they? NRX C90 is your item code for these. I would use these for pendants. I think these could definitely go straight into a bracelet. Same with this. So I've got coins here just as a bracelet. Same shape. These ones are slightly bigger by the looks. Yes, they are. But yeah, there's loads of things you could do with these. You could do with earrings with these, just dropping, maybe with a round on the top. Maybe using these together, smaller coin at the top and then that oval there as well. $22.90. 0800 644 655 is your item code. NRX C90 is your item code, but we're going down in price. £6.92? Only dogs and cats can hear me, I do apologise. £3.50 a strand, lions and tigers and bears, oh my! NRX C90. I was not expecting that. What are you calling me? Little miss? But I'm bigger than you and older than you. I am bigger than you. Am I not? Ben says you are older, but Dan is wiser because he's a man. You're joking. That's your April Fool's, is it? You've got to do it before 12 o'clock. Anyone have any April Fools played on them? I can imagine there's quite a lot of people playing them on each other out of because they're confined. What do you think? Sue in Edinburgh has texted us in. Jenny, great to see you back. Thank you, Sue. And in such good form. Welcome home, Nate. Thank you. Mwah. Bonavide, your dolly old eek, if you plare. Hang on. What does that mean? Welcome home, Lady Bonner. Oh, yeah. Ballaboose, Ballaboose. Barbara from London, that was. Thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. You've got a different one. This one's from Barbara. Thank you, Sue. Mwah. Okay, I haven't got it. Oh, I'll read it from that side. Hi all, I'm printing and laminating and much loved used baby knitting pattern book and watching. Oh, you're laminating your patterns. That's a really good idea. I want to do another quilt, but I haven't got a sewing machine. And I'm not doing it by hand. I need to get a sewing machine. No, thank you, but I need to be able to drop my feed dogs, so I can't use that one. But thank you. I like a computerized one. I know which one I want, I'll just get it. I want a certain one. I know which one I want. Sewing machines can be quite expensive, you know. Now, a Janome one would be good. Now, sewing machines are amazing. You can make so many cool stuff. So much cool. You can make so. I'm quite surprised, Ben, that you don't sew. It's so much easier than you think. You need a computerized sewing machine. Don't worry about. Oh, your wife took the sewing machine when she left. Okay. You didn't want that one. To be honest, Ben, you just told me the model and the make of it, and it was a rubbish one anyway. Now, so I say out with the old and in with the new with both of those situations, Ben. Now, but don't get married in such a hurry again this time. But you only live once, so don't regret it. Okay, that we're just joking around. Please don't get him started, Danny, because I've told him he's not allowed to mention this situation anymore because we're done. It's finished, it's closed, and we're moving on, okay? Now, Mystic Topaz is just beautiful. I want you to see, it's called Mystic Topaz because you have these incredible, you have a mystic coating on these, and I love it. So I used to have a mystic coated ring, Mystic Garden Topaz ring, and it is, oh my gosh, so beautiful. I think my daughter stole it. So beautiful because you get these incredible tones. So you see these silvers, but you also get purples. You get the most amazing greens from this. Do you know what this is going to go really well with? Do you remember the peacock pearls we started the show with? Those. Beautiful. MBB X39. Gorgeous. $29.95. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We don't get very much topaz. November's birth gemstone. I think what I would do with these is put them in a tiara. Can you imagine in a tiara, bridal tiara? Do you know what you can do with these? If you're doing bridal pieces, you sew them into the veil. Ideal for that. They'd be so sparkly. You can pay so much money for things like that. Sew them into the trim of the veil. $19.95. NBV X39. You'd have to hand sew those, Ben. Ben said, you're giving me loads of ideas for my new machine. You have to hand sew those. $19.95. People don't really darn socks anymore because the sock's like £1 from Primark, so it is bad for. Yeah, okay, darn your socks, that's better. MBV X39, $19.95. Now, my darling. Seraphinite. So we're talking about seraphinite. So we said it was about the angels, wasn't it, seraphinite? The seraphim of angels, the high angels. I like that. I like that. Look at what you've got here. Look at the colour. Look at that pearlescent lustre that you get from this. Think about this with tiger's eye. Think about this on a silver chain. Think about this with purples. Liquid pearl inside, that's what it looks like, isn't it? A liquid pearl injection is how I said it earlier. It sounded rather odd, I'll grant you. What about with carnelian? Oh, I love that. £7 on the nose. ZUV X74. Go, go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I thought I'd lost count. Look at that colour. £7. That's 19 of them. 0800 644 655, 36 pence per gemstone. There we have it. There we have it, my darlings. We've got 3 seraphinites or seraphinites on the web. Do you think it's seraphinite or seraphinite? Seraphonite. Seraphonite, it doesn't matter, potato, innit? Can you stop making LJ say things, please? She's got her own mind and her own voice. I tell you what. Rowena, you've got yours. Debbie has 2. Elenia, Rhonda, Tanya, Antoinette in Belfast, Janice, Melody. We've got Susie and Carol. You've got yours. That gorgeous green, isn't it? I think these could be masculine or feminine. I do. I think they'd be gorgeous on a long chain, actually. Back there, mid-length. But you could do long styles with lots of these. I think with silver, because of that sort of silvery pearlescence that you've got inside it. Now, my darlings, I think we can squeeze a few more in. Yes, we can, Luke. Well, yeah, I think this is coming home with me. Because it's just, I am obsessed with ametrine. So ametrine happens in Bolivia. It's it's where amethyst and citrine fusion together, and you get ametrine. So citrine and amethyst fusion together. The gemstone of happiness with the gemstone of tranquility. It's a wonderful colour, isn't it? Can you see this? It's so special. One of my favourite... Somebody asked me what my favourite gemstones were earlier. Citrine is one of them. I have like a top 5. This is just beautiful. I love it. Look at... How can you not love that? Think of this for Easter. It's just beautiful. Cluster these together. Put them in a ring, put them in pendants, use lots of them. It has to be a necklace for me. I just love this. HEN V03 is your item code, 7x4 to 11x8 on an 18cm strand. Well, earrings, yes, Dan, but definitely a necklace. I just think this is very high-end. Sorry, he hates being called Dan. Sorry, Danny. Dan's on cameras, Dan is on microphones. All right, Danny. Shall I just call you Dadge? Because that's your Daniel Anthony Jones. I haven't got a middle name. I do have one. No, remember my mum is a hippie. So the fact my name is Jenny is really normal for my mum. Do you know my mum was going to call me Mariah, and I would be Mariah Cleary? I'm not telling you, I haven't got a middle name. I made up a middle name, because I haven't got a middle name. So I made up, when I was little, I made up a middle name for myself, and my middle name was Zirion. Ginevra Zirion. What's your middle name, Ben? Is it? Nothing's wrong with that. 9995 HEN V03. It's beautiful, yeah, I love it. I just think, look at the way the light goes through this. Look at that beam. It's so stunning. I think if you think of the most perfect summer's day, it's amplified in this gemstone. 69.95 HEN V03. Be quick with this one. It's not often we see some, and these are packed. 1 centimetre has about 4 of these on it, and they're tip to tip. Just love it. Look at that. I love it. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Oh, look. I just think outside in the summer. Well done, Tracy and Melissa. I'm thoroughly jealous of you. Do a little reminder of which now somebody would like to see our turquoise. Of course. Of course we can. Here you go. Would it go in a bracelet for you? Would you do what we were saying? Maybe you're going to sew this into shibori or something else. Put a little bead in there. Go really nicely with a little garnet bead, perhaps. I can't do my baby cry because I've just got over that severe throat problem. The virus, yeah. They're asking me for it, I can't. I don't want to ever go back to that bad throat again. But thanks for asking me. They don't want me here then. If I can't bring my talents, they don't want me. Is that my only talent? Probably. I actually think it probably. I make a good beef bourguignon. Oui. I make some nice stroganoff too, truth be told. Me too, I love the stroganoff. I make a good stew. Now, we're going to give you the silver clasp too. Because I think the silver clasp will go really well with this. Okay. I'd really like to be able to get a telephone caller from outside. You know how you could do that FaceTime thing? Can we get a jewellery maker to FaceTime us or not? Is that something we can do? If they text us in their phone number, can we FaceTime them? We have to have prep before that. Okay. Yeah, but everyone does it. You can do it. Like, everywhere does it. Okay. These are so magnetic that they're sticking to my doobries. UYGP01, here is your sterling silver magnetic clasp. It's 10 millimeters. It's just $7.95. Have we got gold ones left or not? We've got the other ones for you too. Because the gold, really curiously, the yellow gold one was $5.95. We didn't know how that panned out, but it did. We'll recap those after the break. I'm just going to show you how good they look together. This is how magnetic they are as well. Oh. Okay, so in the next hour we've got loads of high-end for you, but we don't have a lot of stock. Don't go anywhere.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced Jewellery Maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
We've got some gorgeous amethysts for you. So we have just a beautiful combination of coins. Now you've got 4 strands here of coins and they're in different sizes. Well, I've got 4. I thought it was 3 though. Oh, well, we're going to go a bit too low in price then, aren't we? So you've got sizes that you can graduate. You've got those wonderful colours. Necklace, bracelets, matching sweets, earrings, definitely earrings. I'm feeling earrings. Rings, absolutely. Rounds are great for rings. I think you could make a really elaborate piece of jewellery here. This feels super smooth. February's birth gemstone, and a great one in this purple to have for an Easter gift. I think You could definitely make stretchy bracelets out of this, and I want you to think about utilising this throughout the year. I think it would be, it's a lovely spring colour with a little bit of yellow, a little bit of green. I think it's that lovely colour, isn't it? You see it, blooming purples from the hanging baskets and from the gardens in Great Britain. I love that. I love these. I love the sort of lavender colours here that you're getting, but I also love the deep, rich purples too. MSX C62 is your item code. We're going to give you a fabulous price. You're getting 4, not 3 strands. I thought it was the 3, and then I picked, because I know what the price is. You're about to get the most super deal. So February's birth gemstone, historically important, is amethyst. And I think everyone knows amethyst, don't they? It's one of those very widely known gemstones. They're long strands, in case you're wondering. Look at this, £5 a strand. That's incredible. It's a mega deal. Genuine, natural amethyst. Where's it from? Is it from we got it from China. 1995. MSX-C62. 10 millimetres and 14 millimetres is what you've got. So you've got them on that graduation. Berkshire Actus, you've got yours. Suzanne, you've got yours. We've got loads of fabulous. Oh, I've got some more wonderful ruby coming up for you. I've got malachite coming up for you. We've got malachite. Malachite is fabulous. What else have I got? You want to see it? This is Danny's favourite. I love malachite. Do you know malachite? Go and search it up. Search up malachite. It's beautiful, wonderful, striking gemstone. Macrame bracelets. That's what this would be super for. Okay, is this a ready-made necklace of Russian dioxide? Or is this what somebody's done with theirs? Well, I've never seen this sort of carry on before. We've only got 2 of them. Russian dioxide necklace is what you're getting. I like this a lot. It's on a slider. So your Russian dioxide, you can only mine for Russian dioxide for a couple of months in the year, because for the rest of the time the mine's frozen over. Even in so the summertime is when you mine for it, and it's still frozen. Look at that colour. Look. That silver is beautiful. To me it is. So this slider toggle has, I'm just going to take this away. Just wanted to show you that on the neck. So we've got that slider clasp, and I'm going to show you how that works. So you have here, oh, it's about to sell out, a big silver ball there, and you just simply slide it along. Really elegant, really easy to do. Oh, it's going to sell out. $34.95 with all that silver and this Russian dioxide true colour all done for you. Just beautiful. I love that richness. SGUP74 is your item code, 30 carats of Russian dioxide. Have a look at that. Remember your extended... Sorry, I'm just absolutely mesmerised by this. I was just looking at... Oh, I'd love to wear that. The silkiness of the chain. Claire Tracy, you've got to check out... We've only got 1 left. And there are 3 there for it. Debbie took the first one. We've got Claire Tracy and Margaret. You need to be very, 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 very quick, please. 0800 644 655. Now. I got it. Oh my gosh, this is a ready-made piece of jewellery too. Oh, look, right. Okay, so if you missed out on the last one, you've got sterling silver here. So let's show you. You've got the sterling silver, clasps like that. Now, you've got a few options here. You can wear this like So you can take it apart if you wanted to. Totally up to you. Wear it like that. You could add another strand in with it. Pearls would be nice. Rubies would be nice with that colour. I think I've got some rubies somewhere. Yes, I'll show you that in a sec. So I'm going to twist mine and then do it up because I like that look. So you've got that twist. There you go. You can twist it if you want to. So I've twisted it, come back down. There we go. But look how rich. And then you can add some rubies if you wanted, because it looks good, doesn't it? With the rubies. You could add, look at this. Is that sapphire? Is that sapphire? Look at that together. It's lovely, isn't it? It is ombre sapphire. Should be £60.95, but we're going to go under 30, so we're going to slash that price in half for you. HOUP06, £29.95. Use your debit cards, use your credit cards if you want to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker for under £30. You're getting such incredible value. You've got that. Oh, you want to see the extender? Yes, there's no. Well, it's long anyway, so it will go down to about there, look. But you've got an extender if you wanted to go longer. So it's probably about 4 centimetres, the extender. What do you reckon? Is that 4 or 3 centimetres? I'd say about 4. I'd say about 4. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 and a bit. There we go. There we go. Beautiful Russian diopside. Now, this is divine and heavenly. Is it Songhia sapphire? I'm calling it ombre sapphire. Madagascan ombre sapphire. I want you to just look at the Papradashka tones in the centre. Papradashka sapphire is one of the rarest and most expensive. Look at that tone. Oh, I love it. Look at that sparkle. This is genuine. Just think, imagine if you were in Africa and you were on a safari and you were looking at the sunset. That's like an African safari sunset. A nice safari where everyone's kind. Ombre sapphire. 2x1 to 3x1 on a 26 centimetre strand. EHV X84 is your item code. We're going to give you a special price. September's birth gemstone, ready to place into a necklace, into a bracelet. I think I would want to keep it as it is. I think I would just put it in a necklace and a bracelet set. Okay. I'd get this, I'd go and take this and get it valued. I would get the £54.95. I thought it was that's not our price. I thought it was going to be, what do we start with? What did you do? What? Well, the world's gone mad anyway, but that's just even madder. Get 3 of them, take them to get them valued. That is gob-smacking. How many do I have? We only had 13. There's 4 left now. Delia, you've got yours. Suzanne, of course you've got 6, you clever duck. If you were happy to pay £60, £70 for one of these and you sorted that, then you get 2. Suzanne's, there's no flies on Suzanne. Don't worry about Suzanne, anyone. Antoinette, you've got yours. Helen, you've got yours. You need to check out. We are down to the final 2. You're on the phone. I mean, I can't believe that price. I can't believe it. Well, I think it's mad. Sylvie, check out. Collector in Kent, check out. Hampshire, check out. That we're over allocated, which means we've got far more of these in baskets than we have stock of. Wow. Now, I really love this strand. It's very sparkly. So very, very, very individual. And we've got sapphire cubes for you. I want you to look at all of these gorgeous colours. You've got all those wonderful colours. You've probably got some ruby in here as well. When sapphire becomes red, it becomes ruby. Look at the shine from these. They're very sparkly indeed. So if you start from here, if you start from over here, then we'll have a look at those ones. See all these colours? Isn't it beautiful? Look at that shine. Look at my... I've got one word to say to you, Denny. Sapphire. In cubes. I think these belong in cufflinks for the groom and the ushers. I think these are for tassels. I think you can make a very contemporary necklace out of these because the sparkle is sensational. Look at this sparkle. It's beautiful. I really like this strand a very lot. So during confinement, I've been trying to get Danny to watch Kath and Kim on Netflix. He doesn't really get it. I think he's too young. It's so funny. It's supposed to be weird, yeah. It's so funny. No, they're meant to look like that. Danny doesn't get it. It's lost on you. It's ironic, Danny. No, it's not. It's an Australian comedy and it's really funny. I said baby Jesus, Kim, not baby Jesus. Have you got to that bit yet? That's the best episode. No, you'd know about it because you'd go, oh, there it is. Anyway, darling angels. £109.95 is where this should be. Now, it's a very individual strand. Very unique indeed. Should we take a massive slice off of the pie of the price?
Yes.
And then pour cream all over it. £16.95 QTV R80. There you go. What an incredible price. What a sensational strand. It's time for you to run and grab yourself big cubes of gorgeous sapphire for under £20. This is a remarkable strand, a very individual strand. I'd love to see this in a necklace. I just think it's wonderful. But this could be masculine as well as feminine. Isn't it lush? I'll give it to Fleur and get her to make me a chainmail bracelet with either one of these at the end. 70, look at that, it's gorgeous. Beautiful. QTV, R80. Beverly, Sylvie, Delia, Brenda, Collector in Lincolnshire, Eunice, Karen, Suzanne, you've all got yours. Well done. It's lovely, isn't it? Look, it's quite a niche thing to look for. If you've been looking for sapphire cubes, here they are. We see rondelles, we see rounds, we see very many cubes. Oh, you could definitely make a ring out of this, make no mistake about it. I'd almost want to push three together, do you know? I'd want to push three together as a little trilliant. So pretty, isn't it? Very pretty indeed. Imagine if aliens come. If you were an alien and you saw everything was quiet right now, would you think it would be a good time to land your rocket? I wonder what pigeons and that are thinking, what's going on. Because apparently the wildlife is coming out into the streets and that now, isn't it? I like pigeons. I like wood pigeons. Now, 3 for Suzanne. Janet, you've got yours. Renfrew Shimmers, Southern Lincolnshire, you do need to check out baskets. We hope you're having a lovely day. Now, let's stick with a cubey state of mind. Turquoise. Oh, the cube is a game show, isn't it? I think not. I don't think I'm very quizzy. I know random things though. What is the weirdest thing you've learnt at a pub quiz? Or a quiz? What's the strangest fact you know? Anyone? It's quite a difficult one, isn't it? And you could think about the fig and why it's not vegan. That's quite a strange fact to know, isn't it? Figs. Figs are not vegan. Because a fig can only, a fig can only sort of, what's it called when it...
Grow.
Will grow, yeah. If it's been sort of pollinated kind of thing by a wasp that's had larvae in the fig, and then the boy ones are grown without, pop out the larvae with no, they can't see and they can't fly, but they burrow a hole out for the females to go out. So they basically have a really rubbishy life, actually. Oh, I think they're all brothers and sisters, aren't they? And they have to impregnate their sisters as well, so it gets worse. So it's not really a nice fate for a wasp and a fig. Is it a particular wasp, or is that all wasps?
I thought it was bees.
No, it's wasps.
I don't know. I know it's something with a sting.
Would you eat, being a vegan, a fig, knowing that? Because I'm a bit up in the air with that. I mean, it's still a plant, isn't it?
I would, because it's nature. It's not human involvement.
Okay, Ben would partake in a fig, everyone, in case you were wondering. Oh, I love figs. African turquoise in cubes. Again, I think these would be wonderful. Hey, they make brilliant beady beads. £12.95. These, 3 of these on a leather cord, on a bracelet or a necklace. This could be for the chaps as well. Macrame with these. What a price for turquoise, by the way, everybody, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful? I think a stretchy bracelet add to these would be lovely. I love a cube. What do you think? RENV23. RENV23.
I like that.
Did you?
I like that a lot.
Just bursted out of me, it did. Okay, so somebody had a specialist subject of Pokemon. How'd you get Pikachu on a bus? Pokemon. Sorry. No, I will though. I'm just picking things up. So somebody failed miserably at their specialist subject. Well, it depends what... Were they really easy questions though, or were they difficult? They were very easy. Well, it wasn't... He was doing it for... He got dared by someone, I expect.
Can you choose any topic?
I'd say you can choose any topic. What would yours be?
The life and times of Ben Gibbs.
No, you can't choose yourself, obviously, because only you will know the answers to that. I don't know what my specialist subject would be. I don't have a specialist subject. Crafting. That would be what mine is. Craft.
Scrubs.
Scrubs the programme?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something I know a lot about. I got really into that when I was younger.
Mine would be Dallas and Dynasty then.
Yeah, because it's still there.
JR is always there. Or racing. I think we should do Jewellery Maker the quiz at the weekend.
Ooh.
Who's with me? And I think we should get a tea caller in, a Jewellery Maker in, and play the quiz. I'm going to do it. We're going to do it.
We need to think of a good name for it, though.
I'll come up with some good questions too. We'll think of a name for it. Instead of the cube, it could be the rondelle. The round.
Yeah.
We could just call it JMQ. JM quiz. Q for quiz.
Yes.
Or Quebec. Morganite. Let's talk about Morganite, shall we? Discovered by the same chap that discovered kunzite. George Frederick Kuntz discovered this gemstone in 1910. It's a gemstone that was then launched at Tiffany & Co. It was named by Tiffany & Co, in fact, in 1911. It launched some years later. Now, when Tiffany & Co put their name behind something, they're serious about it. This is a very romantic, beautiful colour, I think. You will see some very expensive morganite pieces of jewellery in the world, but this is not an expensive strand at $54.95. It's totally natural. It's from Brazil, and you have a graduation between 5 by 12 to 7.5 by 4 on by 4 7.75. They've been very specific there, haven't they? 7.5 by 4.75 millimeters. 18 centimeters of gorgeousness. Morganite is a gemstone that is used by Tiffany & Co, Boodles, Bulgari, all those big names were not finished at that price. I would put this with aquamarine. Look at that colour, it's so romantic. I'd put it with rose gold as well. What do you think? Would you go rose gold? Would you go silver? Would you go gold? That was the sound of me dropping one of those findings. There's the gold there. There's the silver, there's the rose gold. I like the rose gold. You like the gold, Danny, do you? I like the rose gold with it. I love rose gold and morganite. It just works for me. $18.95. Rosary link these perhaps. Again, another one. Get the certificate of authenticity. Here at Jewellery Maker, when you buy a genuine gemstone, we offer you the certificate of authenticity. You can go back into your past orders and print it off for free, or you can add it to your order and we give it to you in a little card for 25 pence. It's worth that 25 pence. My favourite turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, is next. We've got the most beautiful strand. Now, if you've never heard of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, then here is a little bit more information for you.
Yesterday we were up at the Sleeping Beauty mine, which you saw is all now closed down. So we've come down to Tucson to the gem fair. I'm literally going around seeing all the guys that I know that have mined this gemstone and sold it over the years. And we're trading sorts of things like our fire opal and the serenites that we cut and doing some swaps. And I'd like to say we've just done 4,000 carats. Not the biggest sizes, but it is textbook Sleeping Beauty. And prices here at the show, people are asking $80, $90 a carat. That's like 50, 60 pounds a carat, just because you can't get it anymore. Of course, we don't want to pay that, so we're doing lots of swaps. So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Did you see that mine? It's beautiful, isn't it? The purity of colour in Sleeping Beauty turquoise is something to behold. So ordinarily we'll see a turquoise, very often we'll see that black matrix running through the turquoise, and that's okay. That's great. That's a lovely inclusion that we know to be organic, and we embrace that. But when you see Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which tends to have very little or no matrix, you're seeing something divine, a purity like no other. You see that colour? You see that pure, heavenly Sleeping Beauty turquoise blue? This is something for the collectors. This is something for those that are very serious, actually, about their gemstones. Something different to show those that love gemstones. They come round, they see your gorgeous jewellery. Something different to show them. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, with that said, I would absolutely urge everybody to make sure they get their certificate of authenticity with this. It's 25 pence with your order. Of course, you're going to pay a higher premium for this because it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We were just saying, you know, where's the other? I had another. Okay, so let me show you this turquoise strand. You can see there's a difference in colour. You can see that there's a lot more black, and that's okay, that's fine, because, you know, we embrace that. We know that we've still got turquoise. We've got those lovely speckledy inclusions. You'll see that there's quite a lot of black matrix in that one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's still a beautiful strand of turquoise, and we come to love those organic inclusions. But if we want that colour, if we want something that's very high-end, if we want not just any turquoise, we want that finesse, then this is the turquoise I think that you would go for. I think so. It's $99.95 most days of the week here at Jewellery Maker. I've just popped it with the ruby here. $39.95. Look at that colour. You'd pay more than that for this one large turquoise there, wouldn't you? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on your strand. OBS F03, 45 carats. Go. Please be quick. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. You've got over 2.5. Well, they're graduated, so you'd have to see that. That's probably about 1.5 carats. The biggest one down here, I'd say, is about a 3 carater. Yeah. Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? They're just beautiful. Lorna, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. Oh, you know what this would look great with? Wah! I hate those boxes. I love it with the pink. Sorry about these clanky things. Let me see what else I've got that'll go with this. Yes, the Cleary. Look at these together. It's lush. Look at this. This colour. Oh my gosh, they're made for each other. This is a very high-end strand, isn't it? We're going to give you that Cleary zircon. I think we've got some information on Cleary zircon for you. Oh no, we haven't, sorry. So zircon is a gemstone that gives you the most incredible brilliance, the most fabulous fire. This strand is beautiful. I love the way these have been sectioned like this, because you get to see that colour, you get to see you've got the larger ones in the centre, and you get to sort of think about in your mind, right, okay, this one and this one, these are going to be earrings. Here I'm going to put all of that into a necklace, or maybe this part here, maybe you're going to mix them up a little bit. Just striking. December's birth gemstone, the oldest gemstone on the planet. We think this is about 4.5 billion years old, this gemstone. That's quite old. That's older than me. Very, very refractive. And this is a gemstone that is going to give you an amazing sparkle. An amazing sparkle. Now, zircon and cubic zirconia must not be confused with one another. Zircon is a gemstone that is not man-made, whereas cubic zirconia is a man-made gemstone. This comes from the earth. This is natural. It's utterly gorgeous. Now, this is already at the best price of all the other Cleary zircons that we have at $69.95. However, we're not staying there. You need to hold on to your socks, because we're about to knock them off. $24.95 for the Cleary. Get it valued. Get this gorgeous strand valued. And if you want to sell it on when you've had it valued, and you'll be literally skipping away dancing like Rumpelstiltskin, I'm telling you. This is an incredible opportunity. Carol in Leicestershire, County Armagh, you've got yours. West Midlands, Antrim, you've got yours. Check out your baskets. These are 3x1 to 5x3. You've got those. Wow, there's only 2 left. Please be quick. You've got those lovely spaces in between. Oh, I love it. I love it. WARU 72 is your item code? 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com is the way to do it online. Now, can we do that malachite? Malachite. That's gone and sold out, darlings. These are beautiful. So malachite is a very pure, very rich coloured gemstone. This will go, so I was talking to you earlier about chrysocolla having, it's often found in the same place that malachite is found. You can kind of see those, you can see those qualities in chrysocolla. You've got an amazing swirling. These are natural. So this is a very highly collectible gemstone. Those that love and know, the description smooth is correct here. Now, this has been traced back to 4000 BC and has been a gemstone worn to protect you from black magic and sorcery. Someone's putting a curse on you. This is what you would wear if you believe in that kind of thing. I've definitely had a curse put on me before. Have you, Ben?
Yeah, I found salt in my bed, didn't I?
Found salt in your bed. That's the oldest trick in the book. Now, we've got some rounds that these are going to go very well with. I would put these, I'd think very, 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 very carefully about this, because you don't get this gemstone often. I would like to see one in a ring or a bracelet for sure, because I want to see it. I want to see it. These are 10mm. They're smooth, they're powerful, they have the most incredible colour, and they are totally natural. From Russia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on my strand. JSN V50, $14.95, are you mad? I thought these were going to be super expensive. You could get two of them, get two of them. That's incredible, $14.95 for malachite. Have a look at how much malachite jewellery goes for. It's a rarity to have here as well. Susan from the Shire, I have this strand, Jenny, and the stones are gorgeous, aren't they? And the thing is, every single one is going to be totally different to the next. The rounds are going lower than these. Okay. He's lost it. He's lost it, this one. I'd put this on my bead loom. I'd put this in a stacker bracelet. What about channel set them? What about with that? You don't like this idea, Dan? Dan doesn't like this idea I'm doing. Well, the boys wanted to put it with the Rose de France, but I didn't like that combination, so I poo-pooed the idea. I like it with ruby. Ah, oh, look at it with the ruby. No, the Rose de France has clarity to it. I don't want to mix the clarity with no clarity. It's I'm either all in or I'm not, okay? I'm an all or nothing girl. £9.95 is your price. Beverly, West Yorkshire, Karen's got 2. Why would you not have 2? 5 remain. You're going to have to be quick. Linda, Eunice, Carolyn in hats. Diane, you need to check out, otherwise, because people are multi-buying here. Jewellery makers are savvy, you see. They're savvy of naught else. How does the amber look? It looks blooming gorgeous, actually. Oh, I like the heart on this. I love a bit of amber, I do. Look at my. I've got one word to say to you, jewellery makers. Amber. No, I think our audience, some of them do watch Kath and Kim. They're saying you don't. I watch it, it's so funny. We've got a VT on the amber. Look, because which way? I think you wear it in a spinny so that you can have it either way. But what a great thing to give to somebody who, to a loved one. Amber changes colour over time. Amber gives us a snapshot of life gone by to 50 million years ago. Amber helps you feel better if you're suffering. That's what they say. It's Dan's favourite. Why is it your favourite? Is it those incredible rich colours? You like the history of it? You like it when it has bugs in it? Me too. It's the Jurassic Park in you, isn't it? It's your inner lizard likes the bugs. I didn't see one with a frog in there, no. A dinosaur's tail in it. Wow. How fabulous. Dan's really excited. Do you love dinosaurs, Dan? I can see you were the sort of kid who had fire-bellied toads when he was little. No? No, not. Never had a reptile. Oh, I'd love to have a tortoise, but I think my dog would eat it, so I can't. OSG Y20. Now, can we just appreciate you've got sterling silver here? You've got that incredible amber, which is a favourite of so many. And we're giving you this for just £17.95. Look at the way this is housed. Just beautifully. OSG Y20, your Baltic Cognac Amber. Well done to you, you've got yours. Under £20, it's fabulous. Fiona, you've got yours. Beverly, you've got yours. Delia, you've got yours. Brenda, in Tyne & Wear, you have yours. Now, we are running out of time. We've only got a couple more goodies to give to you. Can we do the ruby? Thank you. Ruby Rondell. I'm singing that to the sound, yeah. Ruby Rondell, I met my love on the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream. Your dad loves the Pogues, doesn't he? I love the Pogues. Oh, there is nothing worse than being in quarantine with someone who plays the guitar. My brother used to play the guitar over and over again. Every time he got it wrong, he went all the way back to the start. Oh, there's nothing worse. Maybe drums would be worse. Look. Oh, Danny's being mean about his dad playing the guitar. Maybe he's just, oh. Oh, they're taking the mickey out of Danny's dad. At least he's doing something and not just sat there grumbling, though. But I do feel your pain. Ruby, July's birth gemstone. He's doing Taylor Swift songs on the guitar. Look at that colour. You've got totally natural Madagascar ruby here. High temptation for me with pearls. Very regal. to me, beautiful. I love rubies so much. I think they'd look great in between jade. I think these are going to be wonderful in a rosary link. I think these are going to be just perfect, stranded as they are, in a necklace. Oh, you know what these would be perfect with? The clasps we gave you earlier. A huge 95 carats for just £46 and 95 pence. QMRU96. That's not our final price, but if you can deal with that price, then you're going to absolutely love what we're about to do. £16.90. It's natural. It's natural. Do you know it's natural? That's ridiculous. You're making a mockery of Ruby here. Do you know that? Do you know what you're doing? Fabulous price. QMRU96, 95 carats of gorgeous ruby, 4x2 to 7x4 in a 22 centimetre strand. Delia, you've got yours. Beverly, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. Check out baskets. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. I've got a sapphire necklace for you. You're going to love this. Right. Are you ready for this? It's a bracelet. I thought it was a... Yes. Sorry, I thought I said necklace. Oh my gosh, you can make it tiny. It could be a... Oh, do you know, I'm going to have to try it on, actually. It's only right. Check this out. You didn't like the bracelet I made you? You want another one? Oh, you lost it. Okay, so here is a Burmese sapphire slider bracelet. I love this. How many of these do we have? Look at that. It's natural Burmese sapphire. Look at that blue. It's beautiful. I love it. Is it going to be ever so expensive? You've got those Ceylon blues here. It's not Ceylon sapphire, it's Burmese sapphire. This is beautiful. And you've got that slider clasp. So that's here. Can you see how it works? It's beautiful, isn't it? That's very in, that look at the moment as well. You've got a nice big silver ball there as well. Should be $89.95. Well, look, you've got 11 carats of beautiful sapphire. $39.95. YDUP13 is your item code. So you've got a great price. You've got a beautiful gemstone, those Burmese blues. Just sensational. Look at that. A piece of jewellery for under £40 in sterling silver, all made up for you. You can take it apart if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. Neither's Ben. YDUP13 is your item code for this one. Maybe you want to put it in a necklace. You can do that if you want to. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Now, this is what Gemma Crow was saying was one of her favourite gemstones, Amazonite, earlier. Looks great with pinks. So, I've got a lovely strand that this will go with. That's really pretty. I like those together. But these are sort of a powder finish. Amazonite, we're calling them matte. It's like a powder finish, I think. Now these rounds are on the nose, 8mm. Yeah, it works really well with that pink opal, doesn't it? I think it would be a necklace and a bracelet combo. I just think it's such a pretty colour. You could do like a multi-strand necklace with that. HQN V40 is your item code. 150 carats of Amazonite, which should be at £24.95. We're going to go under £10 for you though. But £9.95 for all of these. I'm going to count these. These make great cufflinks, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 40 on my strand and 9.95 pence each. 40. 24 pence each. Can you buy for 24 pence? 24 pence. No, I haven't got enough for a Freddo.
No. Really?
Freddo's gone up now, inflation. Can't even buy a finger of fudge for that.
No. Gosh.
It's because Cadbury's aren't making them anymore. I refuse now to eat the much smaller, much thinner cream egg. Don't be coming at me with today's cream egg. No, don't want it. And they don't use a cup and a half of milk anymore. It's powdered, isn't it? I for one, am disappointed. I'm disappointed. What was that you said, Danny? This is going to be the last one that we're going to do. Beautiful, isn't it? I love these pink opals. So you just saw how soft they look with the Amazonite. £6.95, WINV71. Look at that colour. I think it's very soft, very feminine. I think these look really nice on anklets. I can't do my baby cry. Please stop asking. I've just had a bad throat. I've got to come back. I'm back on Friday. What day is it today? No, it's Wednesday today. I've got one day to recover then. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I've been too poorly. Beverly, well done, Claire, Alison. Now, we are back bright and early in the morning. Who's on in the morning, guys? They don't know because it's not their shift. Is that what you're saying?
I think it's jewellery.
Jewellery making.
I think it's jewellery.
Jewellery making in the morning, everybody. I'll be back on Friday. Thank you so very much for your company here today on Jewellery Maker. We love and appreciate you always. Please stay safe. How long have I got? Oh, anytime. Please stay safe. We'll just have another couple of minutes, shall we? Please stay safe. We love you lots. Mwah. Good night. God bless.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery